everybody! Welcome back, welcome back! My name is Term, I'm the Axolotl of the Lighthouse, and I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. I hope you all have had a lovely day, as always, and, yeah, the Brainrot has gotten me. The Final Fantasy XIV Brainrot has latched its hooks into me, considering that I did an 8-hour stream last night, and now I'm wanting to play it again. Which I think might be the sign of an addiction, but you know, I could be wrong. I mean, what would I know about addiction at the end of the day? Oh, but in all seriousness, I hope you've all had a lovely day. You know, we've been doing pretty well over here at the lighthouse. I've actually spent a lot of time outside, checking on the plants that we got. I still need to actually take some pictures for you guys of that later, but that's for another time. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hop right into it. Day is great. Day is wonderful. Day is Final Fantasy. I've been having far too much fun with this. Like, more than I thought I would. Like, it's been interesting. I'm hooked on the story. I'm excited to see what goes on. It's nice seeing other players doing similar stuff to me, you know. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. We'll go ahead and start up. Connect into the crystal server. Gotta get on that grind! As you see, this is how we left our character last time we were here. Frilson Barakasan is doing a wonderful job. They've slowly but surely made their way through the adventuring, and they have recently become the newest there's a word for it, ambassador, sort of, for the for Limsa Laminsa. As such, we have been given the choice to go to 2 different continents. It's about drive, it's about power. Oh, but with all that being said, server's currently congested. We gotta wait. Gotta give it some time. Shouldn't take too long, I'm sure. They'll pop us in at some point. You know? Oh. But yeah, what about you all? How have you all been doing? I know I've seen a couple other people in stream. I see Cypher is there. I see we got Cloud. Cloud was there as well. Aw, thank you. I'm green. I love being green. And Axolotl Boy is here too. Wonderful to see you all. Also, I already knew that Axolotl Boy was here. That's the one I've been responding to this whole time. Oh. Okay. We had time to sleep on what we were doing. Now... Oh! Hey, kitty! How you doing, little kitty? Oh. Oh, adorable. Listen, Newt, I don't know what you've done to me, but this game is in my brain. It is latched its hooks into me. Listen, Frill is in my brain. A kitty! Grate me, much on minty term. No, stop, I'm not minty. It can't be minty. But yeah, last time we were here, Newt's just happy that there's someone else with the I was about to say the Final Fantasy at Freddy's, and I'm like, that's not, but also the Final Fantasy XIV Brainrot. I'm honestly concerned. Oh, but like a good kind of concerned, where I don't know where we're gonna go next. One can imagine, one can dream. Ah, man. Things are looking good. But yeah, last time we were here, we were doing some of the quests here. Some of our job quests. And we actually have enough to attempt doing some stuff with the Armory Guild thing. I had 5 nights... Nah, not 5 nights, Jesus. I had Final Fantasy XI Brainrot. It's fine. 5 nights at Fantasy. I thought I turned you off. St. Jude, why are you here? I turned you off. I think... Okay, so I'm not currently raising money, but in May I will be raising money for St. Jude. So every 15 minutes, you guys are going to see St. Jude here, this little bot, pop in, and they're going to say that I'm raising money. Not currently, but I am at some point. In fact, let me go ahead and mod and do something real quick. Here we are. You should probably VIP them so they can post links. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it was for earlier, but unfortunately, it was for later this next month. It was for the beginning of next month, but unfortunately, things have kind of, you know, unable to add VIP because achievement page on your dashboard. Ah, great. Okay, well, one sec while I find a way to VIP. I should always keep like 5 VIPs that I haven't done anything with. Let me go to my dashboard real quick. I have a question. I may have an answer. Let's see. Where are your eyes? Those are the little blue specks there, and then the ones above that, those are eyebrows. Like they're like little round eyebrows, which is very nice. If I go to community, if I go to role manager, let me just look through and see if I can. Oh, in green, I thought it was blush. Valid, honestly, valid. It definitely looks that way when you don't when you're looking through it. Let's see. Who should I get rid of VIP status for? Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your eyes? Oh god. There we are. Now they should be able to post links. There are no things for it yet. There are no things for it yet. There is nothing there that like you're working towards yet. So don't go there expecting anything. Also, that person's wearing a wedding dress. That's beautiful. Alright, what was I doing before all this? Right, I was doing a bunch of quests around the world, and they had given me the access to go to the forge, to learn stuff about forging and crafting and all that. I had one of those too. I had one of those. Oh, it's beautiful. Frilson is lovely. Alright, where were we? I think here was one of the places I could have gone. I beg your pardon, good sir, but this is the Culinarians Guild. If you're here to dine at the Bismarck, one of our waiters will be here to shortly show you your... Oh, you're not a patron. Might I assume you wish to become a culinarian? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where you may learn the culinary arts under the finest chefs in the realm. What say you? Maybe later. What's that? Perfect to bring your Fae, your Void Scent, your Dwarves, and your Sin Eaters. Huh. There's some sort of event going on. I'm still kind of getting my bearings. But yeah, last time we were here, we became the envoy of Limsa Laminsa. And we have been asked to go to one of the two... We've been asked to go to one of the two locations that we have been given the ability to go to. Which I know makes no sense. I did not in any way... Yeah. Actually, Sigurd's Waterskin... Yeah, we can either head off to Gridania, or we can head off to Ul'dah. And I don't remember which one was which. So, I just know one's a forest and one has really cool merchants, apparently. So we're just gonna we're gonna head down there. We were told, I believe it was lower level. Are you doing the gritty? Am I doing the gritty? I don't think I'm doing the gritty. Where am I supposed to go again? That's like literally half of my thought process anywhere time that I'm here. It's just, where was I supposed to go again? Because I get gritty. Oh! Okay, I might be a bit stupid. It's like, you gotta remember that I don't remember what I've said in the past 5 minutes, let alone the past 5 seconds. It's like, my brain is not, like, if you opened up this, like, if you took an x-ray of this little Lotl, you would see, like, nothing. You'd see a little hamster running on a hamster wheel, and then they'd step off of it, and then just be like, I think I deserve a work. I just stared at your caption bar for, like, 3 minutes, trying to figure out why you had spiders in it. You can thank Olive for that. I think they were going for like a little axolotl gill thing, and the gills got a bit too wide. That's for certain. Oh, man. Yeah, but at the airship landing. Where is the airship landing? It's in... the airship landing... That would be lower level, gatekeeper. So I guess just up? It's not going to be with Zathaniel. Izumi? Maybe? Bulwark Hall, lowest level of the mizzenmast. In case you aren't familiar with the nautical term, a bulwark is the plating that prevents waves from swamping the ship deck. ADHD moment. Listen, I am working on it, I promise. I am getting the stuff in place to actually talk to a doctor about this stuff. Because I honestly, at some point, I wouldn't be surprised, if I need medication, then it has been a long time coming. And if I don't need it, then I would at least like to know how to better work with my brain. You know. Alright. Over this way. Speak with... Nope, foe. Oh, over here? Maybe? I've never gone out this way. Now, Elle and Newt are playing mind games with you. The easy sign. Does caffeine give you energy? Define energy. Newt playing mind games. Where the hell am I supposed to be? Did the airship landing, which I assume would be like a thing up this way. Maybe if I just read. You know, I have the ability to read. I can just read that. In addition to limb elements of the Eorzean Alliance encompasses the city-states. I just noticed the Kibis following you. They're adorable. Does it perk you up? Make you feel like you can last an hour or two staying up late if you had some? The game in question are Final Fantasy XIV. Does it perk you up? Make you feel like you can last an hour or two staying up late if you have some? Kinda. Like I'm not gonna be like crazy about it, but like when I've had a rough day at work and I know I'm gonna be there for a couple more hours, I do take to that. But like it's weird. It's like I work around coffee, so it's not like the easiest way to describe my reaction to caffeine. It's like I try my best not to use it because like I know I have seen enough people that have been completely. You might have mild ADHD, but I wouldn't guess it's a big thing. Ah. Okay, so this is the crow's lift. Does caffeine help your focusing abilities? Probably. I know I've worked like when I'm working and I'm like I need to just completely hone in on a task, I'll like chug a thing. It basically wakes up your brakes on your brain and it helps you focus. Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna figure out where I'm supposed to go at some point. Okay. The Lumisen Envoy. But those without ADHD, it just skips the step and hey, energy! Huh. That is interesting. Okay, let's see. ADHD and something else? Well, my brothers do have autism, so that's probably the something else, if we're being real. You deliver a missive to the two leaders in order to facilitate the journey. She bestows an airship pass, which will allow you to travel. Before making your way to the airship, be sure to quiz Baderon on help. Up here, maybe? Oh! Okay, yeah. I'll be real, I didn't realize that I had a secondary location there. Also, that's why Adderall has the opposite effect of those with and without ADHD. Ah! Does that make sense? Hey, okay, there you are. Hello! Greetings, sir. This is the counter for the passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Frilson Abaragason. I did not give myself a good name for this. That's why I keep shortening it to Frill. I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all. High Wind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Maybe? Oh, okay, so I don't get to choose. You're just gonna send me off somewhere. Right? There we go. Ooh, ow. Can I go home now? No. Oh, man. Gangplank. Let's head on out. Yeah, I was always curious about that when it came to Adderall, because, like, a lot of people would say stuff like, oh yeah, like, it's a controlled thing. And I wouldn't understand. Adderall made me bounce off the walls constantly. Way too much energy. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Hey, there it is. Like I said, I don't have anything set up, so you can donate, but you're not going to get anything until I have it set up. My current goal is 1,000 for within a month, because I have done that before, and let's go. Man. Aww. Oh, where the heck are you going? Good fortune to you, Frilson! The day'll come when your name means the same as hero to the folks of this realm. May ye walk in the light of the crystal. Ooh. Castrum Occidens. I'm sorry, where the heck is this? Are we on the moon? I'm sorry, what?
We believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Fuck. What the heck? What's going on? I was just doing pirate shit. What? What the fuck?
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Okay.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
What's more disparity than imperialism? You know, fuck, you're not wrong. At least when it came to who the pirates were fighting.
Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Jesus.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Okay. I'm sorry, what the heck is that?
Senior engineers, please report to Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea? Hey?
Fuck, I didn't see any of that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord. Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarian sees all.
Okay.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Okay. Well, we're here. We'll just pretend like we didn't see any of that. Anyway, forest time! Oh, man. Man, it is taking a while to load in. I don't think they... Okay, there we go. I guess we are here. I will say, very nice, very beautiful. Alright, we got everything that I need. Ah, there you are. Hello. Ah, you must be the envoy of Limsa. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. I guess we're leaving the landing area. They got a whole schedule here and everything. Greetings, good sir. You are a Lomisan envoy, are you not? I'd have received instructions to assist you. Hello, Nomi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Pray make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the Conjurer in Nofika Altar. She'll admit you to the Lotus Stand where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Okay. Up we go. Wait a minute. There they are. Hi. Harvest stands. Errol has noticed a rare bit of excitement within the serene city-state and would share with you what he knows. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know, but I just saw a rare sight that I would be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden. New to these benign parts, I'd wager dancing with a gaggle of younglings. 'Twas a dance I'd not seen before, and I've seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Ah, just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? I guess I will. Maybe, anyway. Huh. Well, there's gonna be a lot to discover, that's for sure. Ah, there you are. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Do not tell me this is your first visit to the shop. I'll update my register. Alright, thank you. And, Jesus, there's a lot of these people. Oh my word. Okay. Attune. I've attuned to the Aetherite! Means there's probably a whole lot of other stuff to do. Where are these people? He's like... Who is in here? Oh, this is the Carpenter's Guild. Okay. Grade 1 Dark Matter. Ideal is looking for adventurers to deliver a forgotten item. Adventurers, precisely what I needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Artor, to inspect Miketo's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young here is more spirit than sense, and he charged off without his tools. Suffice it to say, he won't be getting much work done. Would you be so kind as to deliver them to him? Wonderful! Speak out in the acorn orchard behind the atrium. They should have Ator's tools. Also, what's this? The florist? Some kind of... Hey! A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell on this fine day? I'm good, but I appreciate it. Oh, chocobo stand. Looks like anyway. Where was I going? Oh, I see. Quartermaster, administrator. Huh. There's a lot to figure. What the heck? Endwalker. Okay. Cool. Neat. And you. Needs assistance of a kind adventurer. I know all about adventures. You'll do anything for a reward, won't ya? Well then, I want to make Unilly laugh. She's no good with strangers, so first you should introduce yourself politely with a bow. Okay. Adele sent you? Give me a moment. Here they are, still fresh and unused as the day he got them. Doubt he's even realized he left the playthings behind. First day and he forgets his tools. Daft sod needs to kick up the... Yeah, maybe... What about you? The day of merrymaking. Is this all your adventurers think about? I'm here to teach, my dear fellow. From me, these younglings are to learn the most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now I realize full well that tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obey the Timber Master without Dreamer. What I would give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder, though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? Nope. Hi. That seemed to work. Try sharing the joy in your heart. Uh-huh. Hey, I feel like the joke is gonna be that, like, they're like, why did you go back and forth over and over? You're odd. I am odd. Thank you for noticing. Now you've broken the ice, surprise her and just start dancing. She'll laugh her head off. Look at him go. You're a really good dancer, mister. It looked fun. Maybe I'll try it sometimes. It was a rain dance, that's why it started raining. Thank you, you're pretty good at this. Nilly lost her father 5 years ago, during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. Hello! Hello! I hope you're having a lovely day, Greg. We're currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. So I wanted to... I mean, we're all worried, but a lot of the younglings have been following me around lately, and you wouldn't understand. Anyway, thanks for the help. I got it. Gridani! I just got here. I came here from Limsa Laminsa. I became an envoy, and so now I'm kind of just doing my own. I'm walking around doing quests, and eventually I gotta deliver a letter, because that's what this entire game devolves down to at some point. It just becomes mailman simulator. Ooh, wow. Hey. So someone has a question, sir, or ma'am? I'm not sure. Jijim? Another great adventure come to play at the Saws. My friend and I will occasionally just say Gridania at each other. Oh, that's wonderful. Weston Wright. I'll just go with they for now until you give me your pronouns. Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dancing master, and I am to provide a solution? Yes. Yet they seems able enough. But having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf, and bid them return to their lesson. Now I gotta give toys to children like a veritable Santa Claus. Where are the children? I haven't been able to play for a long time, for a long while because driving. Valid, valid. I've only really, this is only my third, like, stream ever really trying it out. And so I'm still kinda new to this whole thing. Now I can't play because there's no one to play with. I mean, I wouldn't say no one. There's, like, actually a fair number of people online, and I know, like, Newt plays, which is pretty neat. They're actually the reason I even started in the first place. And then there's... I think there's, like, one other person that, like, dropped in earlier. Or I guess you probably mean, like, no one that you know personally. Maybe. I don't know. Brain's braining. Brain has been on a weird brain day today. Ah, okay. That's where I have to go for you, but I'm not interested in that right now. I'm currently doing side quests, and I will continue the side quests when I have, you know, the ability to. Hey, gleeful girl. But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Yudethi knows how. She's so uptight. My only friend who plays isn't my friend anymore. Aw, it's sad. Is this one of Master Beaton's toys? Does that mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way! Wow. Okay, we are quite literally just... we're just bribing the kids to go to class. Okay. Conjurer Mullane seeks an assistant to a frantically busy student. You're an adventurer. I have a task for you. Take yourself to the Conjurers Guild, speak to my student Brya. She has her hands full preparing the auguraries, and would likely welcome your assistant. In her excitement to become a conjurer, I feel that my young disciple is pushing herself beyond the limits of her endurance. Enthusiasm is all well and good, but I would not do to have my initiate collapse from exhaustion. Where are we going again? This way. A botanist named Samiane is hoping for an adventurer to pick up scattered rose hips for her. Stop right there, not another step! I apologize if I've startled you, but please be careful. The ground here is covered in rose hips. You see, my seed pouch has grown so threadbare that it finally split open. Unbeknownst to myself, I've been scattering Asm rose hips all along the road. Oh, good sir, if you would help me gather them, I'd be ever so grateful. Your kindness is truly a blessing from the elementals. The rose hips should be lying on the road between there and the Great Loam Growery. Remember to tread lightly lest you crush them underfoot. I'm a conjurer, sort of. I'm a white mage now, but that starts as a conjurer. Ah, neat. I'm currently a marauder. You know, I've been slowly but surely learning the ropes of that. I don't know if I'm supposed to learn anything else. I'm kind of just doing, you know? Been fun so far. Been nice getting to be a tank. Hey! Hey! You look like you need help! God damn it, another adventure. You're like flies on muck. Whatever Credania did to deserve such a plague, I don't know. Listen. I'm sorry I trampled on your flowers. I really am. I'm just excited to be here. I suppose times are changing, and they keep telling me I should. Perhaps you might be... Oh, gods help me, just take this as Emma Rose to Waldo and Stillglade Fane, will you? Oh, what are you standing there for? Go and deliver the bloody rose! Someone's got baggage. Also a marauder, sort of. I'm actually a berserker now, so that starts as a marauder. Nice, nice. I've been slowly but surely learning the ropes. I recently got my my tomahawk ability, which is pretty nice. We'll go ahead and get that aetherite shard. I'm currently playing in the free trial at the moment, just because, you know, there's no reason for me to get the full version if I have so much of the free trial to go through. Honestly, it's kind of insane the amount that they allow for you to just do. Oh man. Alright, we got this. Jump. Ooh. Looks like a guild receptionist. The botanist guild. Okay. For botany. I guess I could learn a tiny bit of botany. I do have the ability to choose a singular, like, other thing, because I am past my marauder level now. Good sir, pray tell me that you've recovered all the rose hips in a not one to travel to a traveler's booth. Yeah, it's right here. Here you are. Blessings be upon ye. I feared the path would be lined with roses next year. Not that such a wondrous sight would be wholly objectionable, but Zema roses are ill-suited for this location. As a botanist, it is my responsibility to see Gridania's plants grow and thrive in the most ideal conditions. A place for every seed, and every seed in its place, you might say. 'Twas most gracious of you to aid me in your time of need. I pray the elementals extend you the same kindness. Aw, thanks. I hope the elementals are nice to me too, whoever they are. Oh my word. Oh my word, there's so much. Oh god, there's so much. Jesus. Sir? Ma'am? In pursuit of excellence, Jolly Alipo has a great deal to say about Hatchling Tide. Oh, this is like a quest. This is like the seasonal quest. I forgot that was happening. Hey, how's it going? Hatching Tide is upon us once more. I hope the season finds you in excellent fettle. My name is Jolly Aliapo, and I lead the annual celebration. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Can I ask your name? Yeah, it's Frilson Abracison. You can call me Frill. Well, Frill, I hope this is the beginning of a firm friendship. I hope so too. While I have your attention, allow me to expound on the nature of the year's festivities. Hatching Tide is the origin of the day that the seventh umbral calamity, when 12 sages of the Earth's past appeared before me in a startling vision. I have been visited by such dreams ever since, and this year was no exception. I saw a great mass of eggs as vivid as those you know, borne aloft unto the heavens. Making dreams manifest have never failed to lend wonder to Hatching Tide before, so needless to say, I intend to bring my latest vision to life. Your name is Frill? That's adorable! Absolutely. I decided to do a tiny bit of research and look up the ability, like a naming scheme for the race that I chose. And then after I finished making my name, I realized that I could shorten it to Frill, and I was like, that's it. That's perfect. We're calling you Frill. Speaking of which, the eggs I commissioned ought to arrive any moment now. Hi. Oh, Chili! It's a disaster! The cart toppled over en route. Thankfully, the driver was unscathed, but I can't say the same for the eggs. Good heavens! I'm glad to hear the poor driver was unharmed, but without the eggs, how are we to breathe life into my dream? Don't worry, I'll simply fashion some more eggs myself. Though to create that quantity will take time, and we've already facing at least a minor delay at this point. If only I could assign someone to help you. Alas, the other dreamers are busy enough as is, and I must see that the schedule alterations myself. Wait a minute. But you, Frill, perhaps you'll be willing to lend a hand? It's a pleasure to meet you, Adventure. I do hope you'll consider helping us for Hatching Tide back on track. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, been a bit. How's it going? Been doing good, Icky.
Thank you. First order of business will be procuring more of the necessary egg supplies from the merchant.
Our supplier should be in the market. He is a burly fellow, so he won't be difficult to spot. We can only hope that he has enough in stock. Neat. Time to go get egg. Ah, and then there's you. Estain, caretaker of Makedo's amphitheater. Greetings, adventurer. Come to see Makedo's famed amphitheater, have you? I am Estain, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must needs trouble you for the assistance. You see, it is not only well-meaning men like yourself who are drawn to this place the sylphs often visit in the dead of night, long after our citizens have gone to bed. We have no particular objection to their presence, and they seem grateful for the accommodation, so much so, in fact, that a lot of nights they leave us a token of their appreciation, in the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. Their generosity is more than welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of the things makes gathering them all somewhat of a chore, and it's not as if we don't have enough to do already. In short, I'd be the most grateful for any help that you could give me. Wow. Vegetables. Vegetable. Vegetables and eggs. Well done, my friend. Makedo herself would sing your praise. She knew well the power of art, how it could strengthen the soul of a nation and preserve its history for future generations. Veggies and eggs. Me making lunch. Oh, that's good. Amphitheater was her greatest gift to Gridania, and it was her wish that the folks use it freely. Not only for performances and festivals, but as a place to share memories and make new ones. I wonder if the Sylphs come here to do just that. That said, I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no need of vegetables here, but mayhaps the Carline Canopy could make use of them. Anyway, thank you for the elementals. Thank the elementals for bringing you here today. I am super happy to have helped. Hello, Artor. What? I'm terribly busy right now, and would thank you to not bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious Oak Atrium. I have repairs to... Yeah, you left your tools. Where did I put my... Oh, gods! I take it you're from the guild too, then? What's that? Adele sent you? With my tools? Yes, I was actually just about to go and, this is so embarrassing. My apologies, it's just... I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle the amphitheater even survived the calamity. I was the Carpenters Guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding. When I saw what it had done for Gridania, I knew that what I wanted to be. But gods, when they told me my first task was to come here. Anyway, thank you for bringing me my tools. You're new to the Oak Atrium too, right? Well, let's both work hard and make good for the guild, eh? Oh, and may the elementals watch over you and keep you safe. Nice. And for you. You there, adventurer, could you deliver a message for me? My superior Millicent is stationed outside. Atelier Fentanyl. She's doubtlessly busy, but I'm past due to be relieved. Long past due, truth be told. However, I can't simply abandon my post. Speak to her for me, would you? But choose your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper. Uh-oh. Why would you tell me she has a temper? Now I'm gonna be worried. What's this way? The achievement exchange. I guess I could go and check that out. What is the achievement exchange? Hey, a wandering Moogle.
What's this? You're able to see me? That's amazing! That we should thus meet can surely be no coincidence, and so, to mark this fateful occasion, I shall make you a gift of a magical potion, Fantasia! It's called. The legend holds that it allows you to alter your appearance. May it serve you well.
I mean, I'm pretty good with how I look, but I appreciate the offer. Was that kinda it? You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime, lad. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized, and to that end, I'd like you to have this. A token of my highest esteem. You've accrued achievement points and have earned you the achievement certificate. Certificates may be exchanged for special rewards of your choice by speaking to Jonathan. Ads have begun. Okay, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys so much for the for waiting. Also, I'm happy you like the new BRB screen. Olive did a wonderful job on it, and with that, Olive officially finished the whole thing. Also, I realize, Greg, as well as a fair number of you, don't get to see the intro screen that I have now. It's not going to be the final one, but it came with some fun music, so I'm going to show that off real quick. So yeah. It's just real cool. It's real cool. I'm really happy about it. The music was done by Animata, which is down in the description. And I'm just very happy about it. I'm very happy with it. But I've obtained 2 achievement certificates. I don't know what I was about to say there. You can get a goblin cap, a fat chocobo head, or a ribbon. Okay. That's for armor. No weapons or other. Ooh. Got little wind-ups. Huh. Neat. Well, I will hold on to that for later. So I will see you later. Where was I going after this? We'll go through here. Lancer. Quarrel with squirrels. Alright. Okay. Okay, there's some aetherite there. That's nice. A tune!
Whee!
Ah, there you are. Oi, Salon. So, how's it going? Want fledgling adventurer to deal with the squirrel problem. A fresh-faced adventurer, the very manner of person I'd wish to meet. The Lancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. The infernal pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve for the past few moons, then gnawing away at several supports. They have yet to inflict any serious structural damage thanks to the builders, but I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the wood whalers or the gods quiver, hence my delight at your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who could not dispatch of such woodland nuisances is not worthy of the name, not here in Gridania at any rate. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers. But perhaps it is best you do not. The squirrels of which I spoke can be found at the central shroud. Return to me once you've disposed of them, assuming the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it's not. Wow, that was a super threatening way of telling me that I need to help you. Where... actually... the lavender beds... Oh my! Alright, I should know. All of this is like... Oh, and this is where people can get... Okay, got it. So the lavender beds is like, it's like the mists are for Limsa Laminsa. Gridanians are so nice! Oh, man. Ebony stalls. Hey, how's it going? I'm here for eggs. Ah, you're that dreamer who was here before, ain't ye? Right old mess, to be sure. Afraid I'm all out of supplies you need, though. Oh, is there really nothing you can do for us? Well, I do have some tatty old odds and ends, supply surplus wares that might be of use. If you want them, they're yours. Might not be exactly what you need, but I'm sure you can cobble something together with these. Storage fees were eating into me I mean, I'd rather see them put to good use. Huh. Well, I ordered the initial batch of supplies. I remember thinking what a kind fellow he was. Certainly proved me right. Any road, we better take the stock back to what he's given us. Sounds like a plan. You need... Let's see, the leather looks durable. We have some metal springs and rings we could use for a mechanism of some sort. And these lengths of timber could be cut down to be a more portable size. I think these herbs and resins could be used to concoct a water-repellent alchemical solution. Never tried it myself, but it was the first time for everything. Besides that, there are plenty of bits and bobs, so we should have no trouble when it comes to decoration. Unfortunately, we won't be able to recreate the eggs Jeetli saw in their dream with these. We could make something far easier to get off the ground, though. Parasols! The trick will be to make them look eggy enough. Huh. Oh god, they gave me... Wait, what? They've given me... This is the second time they've given me the ability to talk. Any round object looks like an egg from far enough away. It's science. The shell makes the egg, as they say. Do they say that? Any road we should paint them? I mean, he's kind of not wrong. If you have something round, eventually it kind of looks like an egg, depending on forced perspective. I see! We can mimic the shape of an egg with the canopy, and add some seasonally appropriate patterns to the outer shell! I can picture it now! Parasols are a slight more fiddly than your standard egg, though. Just the two of us, production will take far too long. So we'll need to enlist further help, just as I did with you! Fortunately, the guild artisan would be less likely to balk at a request for parasol parts than a rush order for myriad eggs, particularly if they were to supply the materials. Uh-huh. Let us first pay a visit to the Leatherworkers Guild. I'm sure they'll be able to transform our leather into something fit for a canopy. Resourceful. Hey, Ooh. The Master of the Markets is willing to permit the adventurer to assist him in fulfilling an order for the Lancer Guild. Lost, are we? Unsure how to navigate the rosewood and ebony stalls? Very well, if you wish to know more about the markets, I shall give you a practical education. Free of charge. As Masters of the Market, I entertain many requests, this order from the whalers, for example, but I delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings, that I might tend to such a task as I alone am capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and a length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to the Cingulid in the Lancers Guild. There's much and more to be found in these stalls if you have the dedication to seek it and the coin to procure it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment. None will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares, so numerous are the debts I owed. A fine proposition, is it not? I'm spared a simple task and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why I should rightfully charge you for such an opportunity? But worry not, I'm a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the good to Cingulid, and she may well see fit to reward ye. Wow, so nice! Thank you so much for the opportunity of free labor. Welcome, welcome! At the behest of Master Parchmentret, you say. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? May I take the opportunity to say that it's an honor and a privilege to serve you, but you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, yes, feel free to take as much as you require, and you will of course inform Master Parchmentret that I was all too happy to accommodate you. Sorry, mate, we ain't open yet. Oh, one of Parchmentret's. Well then, what was it you said you wanted? A bone spearhead? And here she is. Take it, and tell the bastard we're square. But you're not square. You're round. We are right over here. You got discerning eyes, sir. The craftsmanship truly is something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of Parchmentret. Gods, if I never hear that bloody name again, it'll be all too soon. And there I was, thinking I might make a kill today. Here, take the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off! Wow. I'm happy that everyone hates this guy, because I also kind of hate him. Hey! What business have you met with me, adventurer? You come upon the bidding of Master Parchmentret. So soon! I'm impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master Parchmentret is every bit as resourceful as they say. You're fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image, if you have any aspirations as a merchant. I don't. In fact, if I never have to meet that man again, I think I'll be happy. All right. Alright, we'll attune. Hey! Scoop with both hands, then look left, up, right, down, or is it up, down, left, right? Yeah, and then BA start right after that. I wish you would let me take notes. Why, this is made of maple. It's unmistakable. Master Beaton would tell you the grain, it almost flows like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Yadethi's class, doesn't he? He always tells us that if we can true a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not truing yourself. Alright, I'm going. Alright, and you, Millicent. What's this? Dumison needs a break. The nerve of that sniveling little shite crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since that business with Ixel the other day? And sending a bloody unknown venturer to do his bleating, no less. That self-serving sod thinks only of his own woes, rubbing his sore soles and welcoming all manner of gill-grabbing venturers into our holy wood. Useless bloody fool. Makes my blood boil. Any road. I appreciate you lending an ear to my subordinate. That fool that he is. Go on then. Stay out of trouble. Wow. I'm not... You must be the adventurer's assistant Nanota spoke of. She was just informing me of your plight. Many of our apprentices are looking forward to the Hatching Tide celebration. You shall have your guild aid. Although I'm afraid we lack some of the resources needed to work your leather into parasol canopies. The material is water-resistant to a degree, but nevertheless porous. Untreated, it will degrade over time and begin to rot. But our stocking of coating is perilously low at the moment.
If it's water repellent you're after, say no more. We just have to have the necessary ingredients and we can see to its preparation. In the meantime, would you take this timber over to the Carpenter's Guild and request that they craft the parasol frame? We just meet up with the Black Rabbit Trader's Stall.
Okay. Also, I do need to ask, Newt, if you are here. When I surpassed level either 10 or 15, I can't remember which, it said something about, like, unlocking, like, it said, like, oh, you can do another class. What does that mean? Like, it feels important. I feel like I should know that, you know? I assume it has something to do with, like, these, like, so you want to be a botanist, so you want to be a leather worker, so you want to be a lancer. I don't know. You can play as every single class in the game on one character. Really? Conjurer's Guild. They're all leveled individually, so they won't get in the way of the class you're currently leveling. Okay. So, okay. So when you're leveling that class, you can play as anything. Does that count towards the level 70 cap, or is that like level 70 for any of the classes? Hi. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Edithy says that says how we're doing it wrong. Hey, you got one of Master Beaton's. If this is supposed to be a bribe, then you got yourself a deal, adventuring man! Bribery always works. You can get every class to level 7. Okay, so now I need to know, Newt, why doesn't everybody play this game? Because that's a lot of goddamn content. Welcome, adventurer, to the Conjurer's Guild. Here we commune with the elementals and heed their guidance. Yet I must confess the elementals did not whisper of your coming. Yeah, I got this, for you. We did indeed request an Enzema rose from Ethelred, but that you should bring it to us in his stead means that something wonderful has happened. Ethelred has long held a grudge against the many adventurers who have passed through Gridania's gates. His beloved flowers are renowned for their beauty, you see, and were once so highly coveted by Uldan collectors that they were picked nigh to extinction by fortune-seeking foreigners. That's what I've been saying! So if you're level 10 on Marauder, you can pick up Conjurer, and you'll be a level 1 Conjurer, but you can switch back to level 10 at any time. Okay. And is that the same for all these, like, leatherworking classes and stuff like that? Like, is that, like, a thing that we can just do? Truly, it was by the will of the elementals that you came to us this day. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Silent Conjurer. Not you yet. Let me go through this cool tree-looking thing before I continue that. Ooh. Pretty. Hey, I'm just here to talk to your buddies. Guild reception. Yes, I'm Brea. Awfully, but... Oh, you say Lady Mullane herself asked you to assist me. In that case, I suppose you might lend a hand, especially as mine appear to be shaking. Though only very slightly, now that it's everything to worry about, mere nervous energy. There are crafting classes to make items, and fighting classes for doing dungeons, and MSQ and stuff like that. MSQ? Main story quest. Okay. I had to think with my brain for a second there, but I got it. I got there in the end. I should be exceedingly grateful as you were to make the Enzema rose oil to refill the sensors. There are 2 that require attention. Please be care not to disturb the conjurers amid their meditation. You must be as quiet and unobtrusive as possible. Okay. There we are. Hi. My thanks. I must admit, after being rather impressed by how faithfully you followed my instructions. I'd always consider adventurers to be uncouth and a rowdy lot, but I see that you're capable of courtesy as well. Lady Mullane has a fine eye for character. You should feel honored that she chose you for the task. I'm not really using a lot of NP, so I'm just gonna take that. Yeah, none of these are going to help. Busy with preparation for the coming ceremony and needs an adventurer to bring her scarlet oil. Might you perchance be comfortable around the Vilekin? If so, I have urgent need of your assistance. You see, I was preparing for the forthcoming auguries when I found out, to my great embarrassment, we lacked the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. If it's not too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you could resupply us. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs, such as those found around Bannock. 6 of these Vilekin should yield the necessary amount. Wow, killing ladybugs! Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Let's see. I'm also assuming that it is a lot more difficult to, like, level... I'm assuming it's a lot more difficult to level up, like, the other, like, classes if you focus on one, because you end up using all of the side quests to level up that one. And so without those extra side quests, that's when you get into grinding and stuff like that. Be my assumption anyway. I'm also assuming that, like, crafted items are probably better than, like, not a lot of dropped items, especially in later dungeons, but, like, are probably really good for, like, mid-game. And then once you get to the late game, it becomes, like, drops and stuff like that. Or maybe it's just consumables. Maybe it's just repairing your own stuff, because I have seen that my armor has, like, almost like a durability meter, which is... not something that I really expected. Oh, wait, there's also this guy. Did I ever get the Archer's Guild? I don't think I did. Also, I want to say thanks again for you know, being open to, you know, letting me ask questions and stuff like this, Nude. It makes a lot. You get a small XP boost depending on how large of the disparity there is between class level. There's faster ways to level than side quests, grinding dungeons and stuff. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense, I guess, you know, it's more dangerous that way. Dungeons have, like, I'm assuming, like, a level requirement and stuff like that. You've attuned yourself to the Aethernet shards of Gridania. The Blue Badger Gate and Yellow Serpent Gate and the airship landing are now accessible as Aethernet destinations. Nice, okay. Pop! Hail Adventurer, might you have a moment? I am in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the Shaded Bower, in the midst of the market. Why would I not simply go and see her myself? Well, as I'm sure you have observed, Gridanians have a tendency to be rather... I mean, in person they can be, well... a bit on the prickly side. The matter is not urgent. Simply hand over the missive the next time you see yourself in the market. Please, as a favor, from one adventurer to another. Yeah, I've begun to notice that, too. I love the I love a good question. Truly, I hold back from info dumping about every detail. I enjoy watching you play at your own pace. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's see. Closest one would be the Aetherite Shard. I mean, you know what? I don't need to use the Aetherite Shard. I don't need to add an extra loading zone when I can just run there. You know? Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. God's Quiver Bow. Quest not yet available. Disciple of War or Magic level 60. Jesus. I feel like I'm gonna end up putting way too many Final Fantasy XIV things on my throne by the end of this. Oh wait, they're outside, probably. Yeah, they're probably like behind the They're probably behind the building. Right. Maybe. Maybe they're not? Maybe they're not, and I'm just silly. I will say, figuring out where a character is in regards to buildings is a bit finicky. Because sometimes I'll be out there, and then I don't see them, and then I look inside. I am almost certain that you were not in here. You went somewhere. What do you stand like you're a frightened schoolchild? If you need something, speak. Here, timber. We need some canopies. Parasols, you know. And you would have us undertake this task with how little time is left in Hatching Tide? Very well. The younglings in the Acorn Orchard await the festivities. For their sake, no effort will be spared in the Parasol's preparation. We shall commence work right away. Let your associates know that the Carpenters Guild has a matter at hand. Thank you, Beaton. Frill running around in their clinky-clanky armor, just going clink, clonk, clink, 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 clink. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. In pursuit of egg salutes. Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. It would seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosened up a bit, and made a great difference. This dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nofika, the Elemental. There will be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It's very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression, having you fetch my students for me. To make it up to you, will you let me show you how to dance? I think it's kind of a peace offering. I would love to. Ah. Huh. I guess I'll dance now. Look at him, he's so happy. If an adventurer as tough as me can do it, you kids can do it too! Yeah! Why, you're a born dancer, dear sir! And so say we, and so say we. Eh? Hello? Come a sailor to the sea, to show the laddies how it's done, and so say we, so say we. Swing his axe and says remember, shiver, shiver me timbers, and so say we, and so say we. Oh, gods, no! Master Beaton, what have you done? You've brought a weapon to the sacred dance. The matron forgive us, we're all surely doomed! He's adorable to me! Oh. Master Beaton, you scared her off! We were having fun! Timber Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? Oh, are you from Limsa Laminsa too? Never mind how I know it. More to the point, what could have troubled Miss Edith, though? You did! You said you're supposed to be peaceful or the elementals will be upset, and you know how uptight she gets! The course of relationship never does run smooth, child. You will all discover this in time. Aww. Learn the harvest dance. I mean, I'm happy to have the harvest dance, but now I feel sad. Now I feel sad. I feel like... They deserve... Aww. They were doing so well, too. Sup, Term? Hope you've had a good day. I've been doing well. Slowly but surely making our way through. I guess we continue our pursuit of excellence. Also, this person from Endwalker looking crazy. In a good way. He's adorable to me. I trust everything went well at the Carpenter's Guild. I've just placed an order for the alchemical solution and a few other things besides. The next step is to piece all the parts together into a prototype parasol. I'll bring the prototype over to Geely once it's finished, so you can go ahead and wait for her. Okay. I guess off we go. We're just doing all the town tasks before we do anything else, you know? Which I feel like a lot of people do. I feel like this is like the first beginner player experience is just going to every single quest that you can find and just seeing how much you can do before you go into and just start fighting things. Tiny sloth. Hello, Parnell. Hello. Greetings, sir. Might you be looking to secure the services of a retainer? No, I actually got a letter for you. What's a missive from Minthbus, you say? Whatever could it be about? Let me see. She wants to know what the available stock of potions are at the market. Hardly a matter that warrants a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask the question in person? I sense that adventurers from beyond our borders find Gridania somewhat difficult to deal with. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it's only because so many of them have brought chaos to the Twelveswood, and such sin as there are not soon forgotten. Yet, I suppose we might endeavor to be a little bit less cold. Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. They're not like mean just to be mean, which I guess I kind of always understood. More just they're just mistrusting, you know, because the adventurers haven't exactly done well here. They've caused a bit of a ruckus. Meanwhile, and like, sure, Limsa Laminsa had a similar thing, but that's because, like, a lot of them were, like, pirates and stuff. Like, you know? Well. Okay. We got the stuff. Welcome back, Frill. You're pleased to hear that I've adjusted the schedule to accommodate our little mishap, and it's all set to proceed. How fare the eggs? So, we couldn't find eggs. But we found the next best thing. Substituting parasols for eggs? What a wonderful idea! I can hardly wait to see what Nanoka cooks up with the prototype. Though, wait we must. Ooh. Jolly Olivo is patiently waiting to see the parasol prototype. Nanoka will be along any moment. Sorry to keep you both waiting. Allow me to present to you the first Archon Egg Parasol. Oh. Oh. Fancy schmancy. What a fine example of ingenuity. It's magnificent. Really? I would say excellent. Don't take my puns. It's the only thing I have. I'm so glad you approve. With your blessing, I'll begin producing more to distribute. In the meantime, we'll find ourselves at a loose end. But we cannot let Noda outstrip us in hatching tide spirit. There must be more that we can do. Let's show off your parasol to the townsfolk. Seems like fun. But of course, we ought to promote our newest addition to the festivities, and we'll tell even a few Gridonians about the gorgeous encampment will be available for those who celebrate with us. Word will spread on its own accord. The puns! I love the puns! With that in mind, I shall keep mine unfurled and on display. You use your adventurous instinct to identify those most in need of egg-themed accessories. Egg-accessories? Stop trying to one-up me! Market's always busy. You wish to have Amelia accompany you again? Hey! Oh, they're following. That's cool. Out we go! Can you keep up? Whoa! Oh, man, look at that. We dreamers are responsible for all the decorations you see throughout the city. Take the basket over there, for example. I came up with the idea. Nanoda worked her magic to make the final product. When I think back to the very first hatching tide, it's a marvel just how popular the occasion became. I have so many people to thank for the efforts, yourself included. Hey, egg appreciator. Madam, you must tell me where I can acquire a resplendent parasol like unto your own. Our Hatching Tide event, of course. How about you? Will you join us at the amphitheater? I'd be delighted. As a true connoisseur of eggs, both decorative and edible, I'll attend annually in hopes of glimpsing ovoid perfection. And this parasol surpasses my every imagining. Such elegance, such egginess. Cool. I'm happy that they're happy. What about you? Why, that parasol is an absolute delight! It's not often you get to see a level of craftsmanship paired with such decorative flair. This might be the finest egg-inspired apparel I've ever seen. Might I ask who is responsible for the masterpiece? The Leatherworkers Guild and Carpenters Guild. Black Rabbit Traders and our Dreamer have all had parts to play. And if you join us in celebrating Hatching Tide, you can receive one just like it. Bro, I love eggs so much! Eggs! I should have known the guild artisans were involved. If it means getting my hands on a parasol, I'd be more than happy to take part in the festivities. Oh, look, it's perfect. It's now raining. It's perfect for your parasol. Parasols are for sun. It probably works too. Heavens above, is that an adorable parasol fashioned after an Archon egg? Oh man, I wish I had one of those, especially in the rain right now. Exquisite, isn't it? If you join us at the amphitheater, you'll receive one just like it. For years I've searched for a parasol as darling as an egg, getting sunburned and soaked my turns, and you offer me one free of charge? 'Tis Hatching Tide miracle! I'm gonna go get one right now! I expect those three will tell all the sundry about our parasol. Our work here is done. It's just like, man, I'm gonna go get one right now! And by the time they get there, it's not even gonna be raining anymore. Oh. Good job. Well, that went rather swimmingly. You clearly have an eye for egg connoisseurs. I mean, it's easy. They got that little thing above their head. The what? I shall go and see how many attendees are gathering at the amphitheater. Feel free to join us whenever you have a moment. Sounds like a plan. Frill is a simple man. He likes hitting big enemy with even bigger great axe. He likes helping random people with egg-related tasks, and he likes petting his tiny little kitty that's smaller than a single one of his hands. Look, Frilson, isn't the sight of those parasols simply marvelous? Yeah, especially in this rain. They're like little big man, like Big Bonk. Eggs held aloft just as in my dreams. We did it, Jihili! We certainly did. Shall we officially declare the hatching tide a success? Hold that thought. You've yet to see the half of it. Now, who are you? Mycenta? I'm not quite sure I follow. Quite a few of my customers asked about your parasol. More than can comfortably gather here. In fact, nevertheless, I took the liberty of handing out stock to those who came inquiring. With how many left my stall with a smile on their face and a parasol in hand, the whole city is awash with floating eggs. That's incredible! To think the parasols are bringing joy even beyond the celebration. Yay. Mm-hmm. Wait, Jihili! They're one and the same, aren't they? The celebration is spread across the city, borne by a great mass of floating eggs! You're right! I was intent on gathering people here, but the eggs in my dreams were far too numerous to contain in one place. They were always meant to be seen far and wide. That our original plans met with misfortune was a blessing in disguise, for we've touched the hearts of more people than I dare to imagine. There's no doubt in my mind this will go down as a hatching tide to remember. Black Rabbit traders shall continue distributing parasols to those who ask. They may be free of charge, but they're drawing business in spades. Denoda told me how to assemble them so I can prepare as many as necessary. Bye. Truly, where would we be without your ingenuity, Nanoda? I couldn't have done it without our able adventurer. And that reminds me, I have something for you, Frilston. Aw. Thanks. That's the very second parasol I ever made, after Jihili's, of course. I thought it fitting that you receive it. Aw, thank you. With eggs aloft across the city, all that's left is to enjoy the festivities. Your work may have finished, Frilson. The hatching tide most certainly hasn't. Yay! With an egg parasol. Quest complete. Fashion accessory. Problem solved. You've gained access to a fashion accessory. To use it, first select fashion accessories under your character in the main menu. After equipping the fashion accessory, they can be removed by pressing the action again, or by selecting put away from the hotbar. Although who would want to stop flaunting such stylish accoutrements? Alright, if that's the case, we have, you said it was a fashion? Character, classes, jobs. Okay, well, you said it was under character. Baseware, fashion, except command is unavailable at this time. Huh. Hmm. Aww. Oh, wait. Okay, that explains it. I was about to say, I'm like, there ain't no way. Having a blast. No passion for you, I guess. Nah, I figured it out. It's just like the cat. I had to use it first before I had it. Speaking of which, where is my cat? Rain check. Umbrella dance. Oh my god! Look at him! Oh my word, he's fucking getting jiggy with it! We gotta see that again. Oh, that's good. There they are, okay. What does auto umbrella mean? What, does anybody know what that means? Auto umbrella? Oh, Frill, you are everything to me. Frill is everything to me, too. Frill is everything that I think a tank should be. A tank, a whole, like, no, like, way too many, every time oh, okay, I see. So, does it, like, change with the weather, or... Like, way too many people play, like, have their tanks, like, every time they talk about it, they're like, yeah, they're a tank, so that means that they, like, let me put this away, actually. Because I can always put this on later. When it rains, your umbrella will automatically come out. That's nice. But, like, far too many people will be like, oh yeah, tank it's gritty and brooding, and it's like, really? I feel like most tanks are like, I don't like seeing my friends get hurt. I would much rather take the hit because I know I can. I want to see the people around me. Like, they seem like I feel like tanks are supposed to be like holly jolly kind of people, and maybe that's just me. You know, it's like, I'd more expect like dark humor coming from healers, because they have to see all these people getting hurt because of them, and then, like, you know, doing their best to patch them up as best they can. They have to see the dark side of all the different things. Maybe that's just me, you know, like how doctors and emergency people end up like having a darker sense of humor because, you know, they have to deal with the realities that is death and people being on the precipice of it. You are the Lomasan envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Here you are, Elder. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. Please come with me. Okay. Sorry, I was busy doing some stuff with some eggs. Yes, hatching tide. It's very lovely.
So you are the Laminsan envoy.
Mm-hmm.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Mm-hmm.
I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Yep, right here. It's in the letter. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in the alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realms from certain destruction, our forces marched to the Cartano Flats, and there met the seventh Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. Also, dang it, I didn't realize that the ads have begun. I need to set a sound alert for myself so that way I know when they happen. I need to put a little sound effect just for me. Despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When I last awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land, which had but a moment before been aflame, now seemed to be a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. And so we were left with countless questions, and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters do not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nation nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook is short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve to the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for the service here in Gridania. Nice. I'm happy that we could help. I'm happy that the message got to you. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service today, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ulda, are you not? I am. Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ulda and beyond. May you walk within the light of the crystal. That's what everybody's been saying to me. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could head back. Here, I'll just here we are. We'll head off to the main Aetheryte. Or actually, they probably want us to go to the ship landing, don't they? Oh no, they actually want us at the roost. Yeah, then we'll take the Aetheryte that way. I'm honestly surprised how well this game runs. Like, I was really worried. Like, you guys know how my computer is. You guys know how it is. You know how bad it is when it streams, and you know how many crashes I go through. The fact that it's working as well as it is, I've only dropped like 750 frames. Like, honestly, amazing work. Alright, where are we again? They're somewhere around here. Or were they behind the thing? Or maybe you? Oh, wait. Like down from here, right? Yeah, down that way. Hey, so. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ulta. Oh, are you not Frilson of Barackinson, the Laminsian envoy? On behalf of all at Highwind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today, sir? I am. Ah! Wait. Sir, where am I supposed to go, sir? Wait. You know, there's more shit that I need to do, I've just realized. You wish to leave the landing area. Yeah, for now. Because I realize I still have some other stuff I can do here. Like, not main story quest stuff, but I still have... Like, I promised some people I'd slay some squirrels. Like, I promised a lot. I said I'd kill some ladybugs, I'd kill some squirrels. What kind of adventure would I be if I didn't do that? Oh god, that guy's words are getting to me. Alright, now that I understand how the fashion wear accessory works, we'll enable it. Auto. Blue Badger. Mapping the realm of Central Shroud. Oh my. The Lotl. Ooh. Dungeon? Or dungeon? Ooh. Hey, it ain't nothing personal. Jesus. What the? Wait, what the heck are you? Actually, you know what? Your level's nothing. I literally chop for a living. What am I getting scared about? Wow, look at how dead they are. Wonder if I can hit. There we are. Wow. If I go upward, I mean, it couldn't hurt just to, like... Also, Thanalan. Where the hell is Thanalan? There's Ulda! I could... Wait a minute! Wait, I can just walk all the way to Ulda? Wait a goddamn minute! There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Oh, why wouldn't I? That sounds like fun. Why wouldn't I go just walk all the way there? I don't need no airship. I'm a goddamn adventurer. I'm gonna go do some venturing. I imagine Frilson just looking at the map, just like, wait a minute, these two places connect together. Why the hell do I need to use an airship? I'm gonna get there myself! Perfect timing. I was looking for a likely lad to do some training adder initiatives. 3 of our newest recruits have failed to report for training. Considering our current physical state, I rather doubt they've wandered far. Oh gods, please don't mention wild beasts or blood. They're fine, I'm certain of it. Seek out the wayward troops and tell them to report back on the double. Ooh. The Serpent of Bannock is seeking a volunteer to gather materials for training recruits. Oh there, adventurer. If it's work you seek, then look no further. We did not see term for the next 3 days. They're just like, yeah, like, airship, I got 2 perfectly good legs! Exactly! It's like, just my man Frill, just like walking into Ulda, just like, they're just like, yeah, like, our emissary's been gone, from Limsa Laminsa's been gone for, is that him? Hey guys, where were you? I decided I'd take the scenic route. This is a very heavily defined mission. Oh, man. Yes, it works! The clip works! I did it! Oh man, it's been broken for so goddamn long. See, if I look around... They're around here somewhere. Yay! Hey, there's one he is. Can you not see I'm attempting to become one with nature? Leave me be. What? Sergeant Kamazam sent you? Matron's teats! I better get back before she makes her boot one with my backside. Oh, man. There's a daydreaming initiate. Such soothing sound. One day I shall build a home by the river. Who are you? You say the sergeant's looking for me. How long have I been here? What bell is it now? Stand aside, I must make haste! Now to find the last guy. Where's the last guy? He shouldn't be too far. Wait, I just realized he's over here. Hey, those a few more moments, Mother. Sergeant Kesmob. Oh, F droppings, I must be late for training. You are. Get out there. Then I'm gonna go and kill a bunch of stuff real quick. I will be back after I have killed some things. God, I wish we had more soldiers like that. Can you imagine how easy it would be? Just point them in a direction and off they go. Let me out, please. There we are. Thank you. I was trying to cut through something. I really shouldn't have. What a beautiful day. Nice. First things first, let's talk to the Chocobo King. Well met? Nah, I'm all good. I just needed to make sure that we had you and that you were real. What do you mean by if I'm real? Don't think about it too hard, it'll hurt your head. Right around here. Hey, I'm back. Thank you, Frilson. All the initiates are now present and accounted for. It's always the same, you know. A handful of recruits invariably lose focus a short while after being assigned to their new unit. The final rush of tension and excitement wears off and they strain from constant drills beginning to show. Reprimanding them isn't always the best solution, though. I've their morale to think about, after all. Still, I might give them a quick blast for good measure. What can I say? This is one battle I'm not afraid to fight. Nice. Have you come to train? Here, I've gotten you some shells. Not a new recruit. Then... Ah, the Yarzon shells! I ordered more into requisition. I see he's learned to delegate authority, if nothing else. Now that I have these carapaces, I can set my recruits some specialized drills. They're already adept at hitting a target, of course, but they need practice and knowledge in exactly where a monster like a Yarzon is most vulnerable. Thanks to your efforts, I'll no doubt that they'll fare rather well against the creatures when called upon. You should be proud of yourself. Both they and Venok are safer thanks to you. Ooh. XP bonus plus 3 for 30 minutes. 3% for 30 minutes. Or... I mean, both of these are basically the same. Yeah, I'll get Braised Papyra. Nice. Thank you. Ah, up here. Hey! How's it going? Ooh. I mean, this won't really help me that much. Well, I can get some bronze pieces from it.
You, their adventurer. Yes, you will suffice. I have a job I need performed, and I'm willing to pay the going rate. A trifling task, really. I simply need you to ask the locals here at Bent Branch Meadows what the head wrangler covets most in all the world. This is a private matter, lest you doubt, so be sure to inquire discreetly, and please, for the love of Nalt, do not reveal that you are in my employ. In fact, it would be best if my name wasn't mentioned at all.
Hey, I was just asked by that guy over there, like, do you know what this one person covets most? What does Keith covet most? Well, would you wish to know so... Wait a minute, that old Don merchant put you up to this, didn't he? He's wasting his time with that approach. If the man is serious about owning a chocobo, he would be better served by convincing Keitha of his intent to provide the bird with proper care and attention. Hey, surprise! Do you know anything about it? Keitha, the only thing Keitha wants is for her birds to be happy. If she cares for anything besides the well-being of chocobos, then I've not heard of it. Hello, do you know what Keitha covets most of all? You're looking to stir up trouble, son. If you think some shiny trinket will move her heart, then you don't know her like... this is Miss Keitha is only interested in her birds. Listen here, adventurer. If your actions cause her any distress, the wood whalers will come on down you so hard your boots will leak blood. Got it? I'm just trying to help another guy out, like... Like, I don't know why. I don't know why he's down, or why he needs to know this stuff, but I know he needs to know it. Hello, sir.
Well, do you plan on keeping me in suspense? I must have a chocobo for my very... What's this? They told you nothing of her material desires. The stubbornness of the Scredanians! It's infuriating! And I should have known better than to hire a buffoon...
Listen here, you little shit. I'll punt you halfway across this fucking plane. I'm walking all the way to Ulda, and I don't mind having a bit of entertainment as I do.
To think the amount of gilite wasted on this fruitless venture. Cease your mewling. I promise you a reward, and a reward you shall have.
Yeah, you're just saying that so I won't kick your ass to the curb. Now don't you dare call me that again. I am silly. I'm not a baboon. Ooh. Greetings, sir. You have a distinct air of an adventurer. Might I trouble you for some assistance? In recent days, a heartless cat has been sneaking into the ranch to scare our chocobos. The poor things are in a state of constant unease, wondering when the next fright will come. It is my hope that extending the fencing will help keep the intruder out. To that end, could I ask you to procure some strands of diorite web? They are surprisingly sturdy construction material. You should be able to obtain the web from the diormites themselves. They're usually found roaming around the lands in the ranch. 6 strands should be sufficient. I'm on my way. Hello, Chocobo. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm popping through here. Dire. Hornets? No, we're looking for diorite. Ah, there they are. Here we are. You returned. Tell me, were you able to procure them? Of course. Here you are. I hope this helps. These will do nicely. They're perfect for binding posts together. Were I still in Ishgard, I would never have entertained the notion of such a bizarre material in this manner. Oh, did I not mention I was from Ishgard? Aye, well, Gridania is in actual fact my second home. My native land was once famous for its chocobo stables. No man in Eorzea could speak to the creatures without his thoughts turning naturally to Ishgard. Sadly, however, that time's passed. I left my homeland to accept employment here at the ranch, instructing others on the methods of chocobo husbandry. Yet I have found that it is often I who am the recipient of others' instructions, and on the great many matters. Truly, one can never know what life may hold in store. Let's go. That'll head to New Groundia, as well as the North Shard. If I head over here, that'll head to the South Shroud. And from the South Shroud, I can go to Thanalan. Maybe we head to the North Shroud, pass by through Gridania to pass off these again. And that one leads to Worthless, which Ishgard and the Imperium. And this leads to the Black Shroud and Mordona. Oh my, okay. We were here in Lenosha. Wow, Lenosha is just like separate from everywhere else. Jeez, everything else is connected together. But Lenosha is like off to the side. Aw, that's kind of sad, but understandable. Alright, anyway. We were heading through the Black Shroud. No, I don't want to teleport there. I'll go ahead and get these two quests and then start my way back north. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Hey Term, what's your favorite candy? See, that's a good question. Because I'm a big fan of like sour candy and like gummy worms and stuff like that. Like gummy candy is a big plus for me. But I'm also a big fan of Myconites, which isn't technically gummy, but, you know, it kind of has like that, it's chewy, you know? You get it. Another goddamn adventurer desperate to stick his nose in everyone's business, isn't it? Then seek out the groundskeeper at Tamtara Deepcroft. You'll find him in a shack just outside the entrance, as the hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. When last I patrolled the area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. I know not what vexes the man, but I suspect he'll welcome your presence more than I. You guys are really mean. I'm just passing by, like, you know, making idle chit-chat. You guys are out here being mean. I never do nothing to nobody. Someone say Brainrot? That's me! I have Final Fantasy XIV Brainrot. After a bit of work, Ari, I have the task what needs doing. Take these Nimla lilies and leave them on top of each burrow. You've doubtless seen the bones returned to life by foul magics, shambling around, harassing their surviving comrades. It hurts me soul to see it adventure. I cannot abide such blasphemy. Gives me hope that these lilies soothe the spirits and help them return to the matron's bosom. See me when you've finished. I'll do just that. Huh. First off, is there like a thing here? Looks like there's supposed to be a thing here. Oh, great. Give me a reason to follow you. I mean, you can check out the stuff down below. You know, I'm just an axolotl creating a calm and cozy atmosphere. I'm just enjoying myself. I don't need to impress anybody. I'm doing this for me. If that doesn't vibe with you, then, you know, you don't gotta be here. Alright, and the other barrows should be all well and good. We'll put one up there, and that should be the whole thing. Real out here doing their best, helping anybody. You should do something funny. I mean, like, besides just existing. Existing is kind of funny when you get down to it. But yeah, I you know. Ah, that's where the barrows is. Deepcroft. Okay. Oh my. Magical stuff. Huh. True. There's no greater thrive than striving alongside like-minded companions. Now, I've already done Hall of the Novice. What about you? By order of the Elder Seedseer, Tamterra Deepcroft has been placed under control of the Wood Whaler. The entry restricted to only those who meet the strict conditions instilled in Stillglade Fane. Fishing progress and fire in the gloom. Okay, so at some point I'll get the access to the dungeon. That'll be fun. Nah, don't deal with me. I'm going to kill... Listen, you know what? I tried to let you be. Don't say I didn't warn you. For some bugs. Some bugs are just goddamn pests. You've done holy work this morn, lad. I cannae fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm, but I pray that this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over ye and keep you safe. Thank you. I will take my money and I will get going. Alright, there's probably another one of these. Do you ever stream Minecraft? Sometimes, but not really my major thing. I know I used to be part of I used to be part of the Spellbound SMP, which was really fun. But we finished both Season 1 and Season 2 of that and decided to take a break, which is really nice. There we are. Zinnia. Ooh. See, that won't really change much of what I have, but, yeah. You must be desperate for work indeed if you would speak to me a second time. Either that or you never leave well enough alone. But if you're so bloody eager, then here's another job for you. Head over to the hedge tree and clear out some nests of the sarcophagus slugs. If you need to do is sprinkle some of that flat ale on the ground where you find the most depressions, and then you'll soon be up to your armpits in slugs. Don't let any of the buggers slither away, and make sure you find and clear out all 3 nests. I'm gonna do that, and you're gonna see just how wonderful I am at this stuff. Let's see. But yeah, we got the whole series of Spellbound on YouTube. All the different viewpoints. The Sky Tea is in it. Olive_Jest. We got Flamtastic. We got the Disaster Tour. We got Barrowmint. Dreamy_Newt, who's actually in chat at the moment. Slowly, answering any questions I might have about the game, which I do appreciate. It's very nice. I was there, yeah, and Elback was there too. Elback was wonderful as well. Hi, I'm Dreamy_Newt. Lovely, lovely. All right, we'll put some flat ale over here as well. Oh my God, he's Dreamy_Newt. Oh my God! Oh man. Here we are. Here's the moist depression, also known as me after crying into a pillow. That's a joke, by the way. I'm actually a very happy and fulfilled person. Ooh. Pitchfork. Pitchfork. Oh, did Pitchfork break again? Pitchfork breaks far too often. Also, welcome in, Autumn. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Let's see.
Chicken jockey.
There we go. There we go. I swear. Pitchfork, I don't know. They get broken way too often. Oh,
Chicken jockey.
Man. Chicken jockey. Oh, God. Flint and steel. Diamond armor, full set. Personally, I think Frilson here is a they're not chicken jockey, they're diamond armor, full set. You seem chill. Thank you. I strive to be. I try not to let, stuff like numbers and all that get the better of me. And so far, that's worked out so far. I've been streaming for 3 years. I got a nice, dedicated community. It's honestly been nice, and honestly, it's probably the thing I've been most proud of. I like to fall asleep to streams, and maybe I'll fall asleep in yours one day. They love crushing loaf. They love crushing loaf. Oh. But yeah, legitimately, lurkers are the lifeblood of the community, so I'm more than happy to. If I'm something that brings someone even a tiny bit of comfort, I think I've succeeded. They love crushing loaf. Did you see that there's a resource pack to change stock of Minecraft sounds with Jack Black? Oh no. I'm gonna have to watch someone play that at some point. Judging by the looks, you no slugs escaped harm. I don't suppose you have the faintest notion what Tamtar Deepcroft is, do you? The final resting place of those who perished during the calamity. The slugs you so handily dispatched were feeding on the flowers we had lain there in remembrance of the fallen. If the monsters multiply, the food grows scarce, perhaps there is naught else there to feed on, but to see those wreaths disturbed thus was more than I could bear. Now I've said too much. Here, take your reward and leave me be. Sure, I'm happy to have helped. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm on my way. Where? To Ulda! That's half a continent away! Exactly! I showed it to Olive and I swear I scared her for life. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, we got our... Ooh, 2 quests, actually. Or maybe they're the same. Alright, I already have both of these, so... Perfect, you're just in time to help deliver some goods that arrived a moment ago. Allow me to double-check my manifest. Now, listen carefully. Take that suit of plate mail to Darrenmert. He's a guard you see right over there. The Muntoy beans belong to Kylie, and the smoked crayfish balls to my friend Berth here. And that's it for this load. A strapping adventurer like you should barely work up a sweat, am I right? The cargo you're looking for hasn't moved since they unloaded it at the end of the pier. Much obliged. I'll put it in the Discord for you. Much appreciated. Ooh, okay. You seem the capable sort. Would you mind running over to Lilystone and retrieving my favorite fishing rod? I was happily dropping a line into the water, you see, when I suddenly noticed some ghostly spear of fire bearing down upon me from behind. In a blind panic, I twisted around and flung my rod at the apparition before fleeing back here to the plank. I dimly remember the rod passing straight through those unnatural flames and hitting the side of a tent. It's probably still there, but I can't bring myself to... You'll go in my stead? Oh, thank you. Of course. Didn't take too long, you know? It's right there. Hello, Fairy Skipper. The lavender beds. I am all good. Alright, we'll take the plate mail. The Muntoy beans. And the crayfish balls. God, I could go for some crawfish right about now. God, crawfish are, like, there's no reason why crawfish should be as, like, why just crustaceans in general are as good as they are. Like, there's no reason for them to be that good. Here you are. Thank you very much. It would have been short afternoon of fishing if the bait hadn't arrived. That bait would work on me. They should be here by now. These Muntoy beans, praise the matron. It's my job to pick up provisions from the pier, but I couldn't leave without the beans. Now I can finish loading my cart and be on my way. All these people could have just gotten their stuff, like, right there. You could have just told them. You have something for me? Yeah, here's some unknown plate mail. What's this? Ah, my new plate mail! And what would the wood whaler want metal armor for, you ask? Let's just say after a number of engagements with Gartley and the infantry, my mind has been open to the protection of such steel encasement can provide. Happy to help. Now I'll go talk to you, and you'll be all like, thank you for your help, and you'll give me some money. All done? Excellent work, swift and sure. Adventurers are such a handy individual to have around. If we leave cargo piled on the pier, the next crew has no room to unload their shipment, you see. It can be back-breaking work, but someone has to do it. Sure, I'll just take the money, okay? Wait, you have more? Can I interest you in another job? This one will be a little more suited to your skills. What I need is for you to swat some of those hornet swarms you see buzzing around the place and collect their husks. About 4 bags worth should do it. What am I going to do with a heavy load of dead Vilekin? Well, the sooner you give them to me, the sooner you'll find out. Well, that sounds like good enough. That sounds good enough to me, honestly. There's a free slug. Ooh, there's another hornet swarm. Alright, one last hornet swarm. There we are. Oh. You have the husks. Good, good. Hand them over then. Here you are. These are perfect. I hope they didn't sting you too terribly. Now all we do is make some bottles of liquor and squeeze these beauties inside like so. And there you have it. A fresh batch of my special sting brew. The ranchers at Bent Branch Meadows put in an order for a bottle quite some time ago, but gathering those husks is always such a chore. So speaking of chores, would you mind taking this to them as soon as you're able? The last you're after goes by the name of Margot. Give her the sting brew along with my regards, and apologize for the delay, would you? Alright, sounds like a plan. It's actually perfect, because we can head all the way, we can head up. And then we can go to the North Shroud. Oh, I'm not looking where I'm going. Here. Hey, I'm here. Hello, Wood Whalers. Ah, there you are. Hello, I am here to talk shop. Here is your brew. How might I... So, I got some sting brew for you. Here you are. The sting brew at last! I'm aware of what it must have done to acquire this, and I am most grateful. Few folks are willing to run towards a swarm of wrathful hornets. Ordinarily, this liquor is drunk for the unique and not altogether unpleasant stinging sensation it causes on one's tongue. It is, however, also an indispensable tool for repelling insects. We sprinkle it on the field where the gishel greens are planted. Thank you for that. The crops will be untouched by pets this year. I hope one of our well-fed chocobos can return the favor by serving you as a mount one day. I hope that one day is the case. And the gishel greens. Oh, wow. Spicy. Spicy. Speaking of spicy, I have some peppers that are growing in the garden. I'm very excited about them because one of them is ghost peppers, which on the one hand means I get to make some very tasty, very spicy food. But on the other hand, it also means that I have now opened myself up to possible charity shenanigans should we get enough that I can dry them. I will have a rather unfortunate supply of them if things go well. We're heading to North Shroud. How you doing, Toadstool? Ah, nope. You are like level 30. I'm good. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah, things are probably okay here, right? Nameless Conjurer. Oh! Oh! They're still running after me. Oh! Ooh! Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Who killed the peppers? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oop, ads have begun, so we're gonna take a short break. I'll be back, everybody. I'll see you when I see ya. See ya. There we are. Alright, let's start getting on our way. We're still kinda in a dangerous place, but nothing that we can't handle. Oh my word. Oh, I want to fight you so bad, but I'm not gonna. Ball gourd float. Alright, we found the aetheryte. And a chocobo keep. Got you in the records. Head through Ektal, and we'll head up to these areas. And then we'll head down to the Yellow Serpent Gate, to the stables. Ah. Alright, this seems a bit more manageable. Ooh, another chocobo keep. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in chocobo porter? Thank you. Eadbert. Ooh. Testing adventurers by asking them to slay midge swarms. Ain't seen your face round here before. It's my sworn duty to keep the peace of Him's Mill and protect her from any that would try to do her harm. If you mean to stay for a spell, you'll have to prove you can be trusted. Ours ain't a large community, and we've hardly any fighting folks, so there's always a need for battle-savvy types. What with all the beasties lurking about. And it happens, we've been suffering from an outbreak of midges as of late. The buggers will drive our patrol to distraction. Now, if you were to exterminate, say, a half-dozen swarms, we'd know you're for a friend. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to this person over here. Hi. Linev? Quartermaster needs an adventurer to bring her a glimshroom. You have the look of an adventurer. Adventurers love little tasks, do they not? Well, I need you to head into the forest and pick a glimshroom for me. You haven't the faintest idea what a glimshroom is, do you? Glimshroom is a common name for a variety of fungus with a unique white phosphorus. What do you say? A glowing mushroom. Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. There is a colony on the rock face in the southwest of Peace Garden. But do not simply pick the first one you come across, the brightest glowing mushroom you can find, if you please. Well, I would love to be able to harvest glimshrooms myself, but there is a small matter of the Ixali scouts. Not terribly friendly, those chaps. Off you go, then. Well, I'll do just that, and I'll come back with a really glowy mushroom. Hopefully it's the right one. Okay, there they are. Limb shroom. There we are. This ain't too hard. That was literally not hard at all. What was she talking about? Nothing even showed up. Famous last words, everybody. You've done a kindness and proved yourself capable beside. Take this with Himstermill and say thanks. Oh, and before you go, I thought of something else you could do for us. Would you mind going to the Edge Tree and seeing what that all's well? Since ancient times, the trees guarded these woods with their holy presence. Lately, though, we've been hearing reports of Ixals pecking around their vicinity. No more than scouts, I'd wager, but if they were to lay a filthy hands on the Edge Tree, well, I don't bear thinking about. So I'd be much obliged if he'd head south to the Edge Tree and see that no harm comes through. Oh, and if you chance to encounter any Ixal, send them packing. Be warned, though, the birdmen ain't like to take their leave without a fight. Make sure you're well prepared and keep your eyes peeled. Here you are. Were you able to find them? Yeah, right here. Would you look at that glow? It'll help me mix a potent remedy for the creeping death. To forestall the obvious question, the creeping death is a deadly plague that once ravaged the Huron population in Gridania. Though it can now be cured through simple conjuring, it doesn't hurt to have a ready supply of the medicine. After all, out here in Hurstmill, we cannot always rely on the conjurer to be on hand. Whenever a youngling coughs, thank the matron for wandering adventurers, though. So now we'll investigate the hedge tree. Opal, opal. Ah, man, this ain't that crazy of a tree, honestly. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't hard at all. Man came down from the trees and I just threw my axe at him. Man didn't stand a chance. I say, knowing full well I'm in an area that is much lower leveled than what they would want me to be specifically. Probably for anybody who would have started in Gridania. Here we are. Here you are, Edbert. The Ixal once dwelled in the Twelves Woods, you know, but long ago they awoke the Green Wrath and were driven out. Needless to say, they weren't the most pleased when the Gridanians took their place here. In fact, it's none other than this resentment that kindled their hatred, but I suspect I'm boring ya. By defending the Edge Tree, you've once again proven yourself a friend to... Gee, I don't know what that... I'm sorry, did you see that? What were you talking about? The Shadow Demon. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I might have taken a blow to the head. Well, nonetheless, many of us could use a hand, and I think it none better to assist them. Not sure. There we are. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Parliament. You've come to lend a hand, have you? Well then, we're welcome to task from any seemingly never-ending list. I'll need ye to head west along the road, scrub down 2 of the moundstones. I swear by Nofika, those signs accumulate dirt and grime with almost unnatural haste. Speak with Kajwana at Tree Speak Stables. Once you've seen to 'em, she'll be glad to hear the moundstones are clean, for the next 3 bells anyway. Yeah, sure, we'll just head down. Why wouldn't we? We also welcome in, Ink. I hope you're having a lovely day. This right here? Ah, no, that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey. What's that? You've been cleaning moundstones? Why, thank you. With all the chores that need doing around here, I was afraid that they would get left to get even filthier. Not just that they're an eyesore, by the way. In that state, the creatures around here are wont to lay eggs on them. As to why, well, I can only assume their preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. But that as it may, we can't have monsters hatching from a roadside sign. These paths are dangerous enough as is. Perhaps a sprinkling of steam brew would keep the beasts away. Tree Speak Stable. Did you hear that Demeta of Hurstel Hill, apparently Opopos, crept into the store and made off with their Muntoy berries? Ordinarily, Opos wouldn't go near them with the foul odor and even fouler taste, but food has become scarce. Truth be told, a good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench, but I can't stand to see Demeta get so dispirited. Would you track down the thieving Opopos and recover the Muntoy berries? I'm told 6 bags were taken in all. Demeta is well respected by the women of Hurstmill, so it would do well to earn her favor. Be polite, smile, and don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. Hurstmill lies just north of here. You're likely to run into Opos on the way. And for you, it's if you want work, you need an adventurer willing to get his hands dirty. No, I speak not of dark deeds, I mean only to have you deliver something. I myself would not dare to venture into the Twelves wood. But as you seem more than capable of defending yourself, my colleague Gillian will furnish you with an item in question and provide all the necessary directions. She should be somewhere behind the stable supervising the field hands. If you've got a mind to make yourself useful, don't you cull some mitlins for us? We train a lot of the chocobos here, see, and the young'uns go wild when they get a sniff of a mitlin. Some even throw off their bloomin' riders. Let me tell you, it ain't easy training a chocobo when she drops ye on your head every time she sees a shadow. We've been getting nowhere with the birds lately, so if you could ride us a few mitlins, we'd be in your debt. And they said that they're behind the stable. Well, I'll be. Vione actually found someone willing to lend a hand. Grab one of them burlap saps over yonder atop the crate, aye. Ain't the most convenient location to be sure, but where else can we store that stinking shite? Nowhere a visiting customer might catch a whiff, that's for sure. Deliver it to Nolan down in Blessed Bud. That's west of here, in case you were wondering. Seems our conjurer friend makes his garden pretty bloomin' seriously. There we are. While we're on our way, we can kill some mitlins. Here we are. That odor, is that what I think it is? Here you are. Praise be the elementals, I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. The bounty of chocobo manure shall nourish the plants and ensure the continued growth. Please relay my sincerest thanks to Vione upon your return to Tree Spark Beak Stable. Ah, there you are. Hey. I suppose there's nothing to be done. It's that young man. You have something for me. Yeah, got some beans. My missing bag of Muntoy beans. But how? You didn't track down those wretched Obo-Obos, did you? I had all but given up hope before you arrived. But with these beans, I can make enough Muntoy tonic for everyone in Erstmill. As long as I have enough leaflets to flavor it, there should be no complaints. Speaking of which, my son drank unflavored Muntoy tonic the other day. One of his friends challenged him to do it, he said. And do you know what? He drained a whole cup in one great gulp without making so much as a face. Oh, he grows stronger and braver by the day. Nay, every hour. Either that or my secret recipe is rather more delicious than I imagined. Now that I think about it, the good people have described the taste as unforgettable. There we are. Oh dear, I made so much tonic, I need far more microchew leaflets. You think you could go fight some of the microchews outside the hamlet? I'm whipping up a fresh batch of tonic, you see, and it's a lovely drink, absolutely bursting with nutrients. I'll have you know I've been drink at least a cup a day, but a few people share my passion for healthy living. Truth be told, most won't touch the stuff, not unless you add microchew leaflets anyway. Apparently, the taste and the smell are too distracting or some such nonsense. But listen to me prattling on like an Ishgardian priest. I shall stop talking and start stirring. Well, don't just stand there, dear. Run along and fetch me those leaves. The batch will be raised soon, and it'll be such a shame if no one can drink it but me. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. They just seem really sweet. That's actually kind of cute. Coming out of my cage. You're back. Did you manage to find the leaflets? I did. Here you are. That's all four. Such a lovely scent. Now you've gathered only the four I asked for and not one more, yes. Oh, I know I shouldn't have asked, but these days more and more people forget to take only what they need. If we're to live in harmony with the woods, we must respect life and remember what it means to take it. Never be wasteful. Know the value of life and know the value of your time here in this world. That's why I always live my life to the fullest. Wasting nary a moment or nary a word, nay, not so much as a single one. Remember, if you mean to remain within the 12's wood, you must be ever mindful and show respect and gratitude to the forest and to the elementals. You know, you reminded me of my son. He's such a good boy, but sometimes I forget he forgets what it means to be Gridanian. Just the other day, I caught him and his friends throwing Muntoy beans at each other. Needless to say, it was terribly cross. Who wouldn't be? And all set to give them a memorable scolding when I noticed that they were playing in teams and my son was leading the winners. Oh, I know I shouldn't have been proud, but when I saw the way he marshaled his troops, by which I mean his friends, it was so... What do you mean failure breaking bud? What does the failure mean? Oh, wait, I was doing a thing earlier. Where was I? Oh, yes, you see, later that day I was cooking dinner and he, quite without prompting, offered to wash the vegetables. Oh, he's such a good boy. Yeah, we'll take some ether. That's not really that crazy of a thing that I need, but, nice to have nonetheless. Oh, man. Hello! Deeply troubled. Pardon me, good sir. Are you the adventurer of whom Idbird speaks so highly of? I've never thought myself popular, the men rarely give me cause to believe otherwise, yet lately I've been the recipient of several gifts. Jewelry, fine silk, and which a prouder maiden than I could surely swoon. All from an anonymous admirer. Naturally, I was flustered, but I know nothing of my mysterious benefactor. And so I endeavored to seek him out, only to discover that he's none other than Albert, the famous rogue wanted for countless robberies in Gridania. I realize now that all of his presents were taken from others, and I've unwittingly won the infection of a dangerous criminal. But that's not all. With the latest gift came a request. He insists for me to meet him in the woods outside of Hurstmill, where he intends to present me the most precious gift. I'm at a loss. I beg you, sir, go in my stead. I wish only to be left in peace, but I fear a man such as he may be driven to violence when made to hear such words. I pray no harm comes to you. There's a lot more quests in this little side of the map than I expected. Huh. Well, that's a shame. Hey, I killed that guy. Is that what you wanted me to do? All for naught. I give thanks that you're unharmed. A letter from me? My dearest Emeria, I pray this letter finds you well. I know my gifts were sudden and many, but I hope that they were to your liking. Seeing you in the first summer of your womanhood, I could restrain myself no longer. My thoughts had been only of you these past many moons, of what gifts might bring you happiness. Yet to see you smile from afar is not nearly enough. I long to live together with you in Hurstmill, and nothing would bring me greater joy. I would give you a grand garden filled with white chamomile you love so. But such dreams can never come true. My crimes are known and will never be forgiven. The most I can hope for is for you to know my heart. That would grant me a measure of peace. And so if it does not cause you distress, I would write to you again. Yours ever, Hilbert. Thank you for bringing me this letter, Frill. Most precious gift. I understand now. But how did he know my favorite flower? Albert? Oh. No, it can't be. We must return the presents to their rightful owners. I know it will not erase Albert's sins, but perhaps the 12 will view him more kindly. Forgive me for this final request. Could you go to Gridania and speak with the woman named Niorn? You should find her in the Carline Canopy. Tell her all that transpired today. She'll know what to do. Also, welcome in, Bin. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yo, clown nose. Honk honk. Honker honker. Hey, I did it. Welcome back, friend. I gather from the smell that the task was complete. Did I neglect to inform you of the sack's contents? I cannot apologize enough. That would certainly explain why you agreed to help with countless others turn up their nose to the idea. Well, what's done is done. Please accept this for your troubles, along with my thanks. I mean, it's just carrying manure, man. Any farm kid will know. Thank you for the help. We can finally get back to training the young birds. Chocobo's skittish by nature, see, and training them takes a deal of patience. It don't make a task any easier than soldiers and adventurers tend to ride them towards danger rather than away. Any road, we're grateful for your help. Here's a token of our gratitude. We haven't forgotten how you helped us with the Mightlands. Speaking of which, if you've got a bit of time, could I have you gather some aphids? You can find them living in the tangled overgrowth near the Blessed Bud, but don't be surprised if your presence attracts a starving ladybug or two. They're rather fond of the wee vilekin. When you've gathered the aphids, gather 'em to Captain Griffith over at Etath Spire and tell them Tree Speak Stable sends his regards. Ah, there you are. Here you are. You have something for me? Yes, some aphids. Here you are. From Bodwin. This is indeed a blessing. What use have we for aphids? Why, they're oil. They're not better for maintaining a weapon. Were it not for the timely deliveries, I would have been forced to send a sentry to replenish our dwindling supply. I'll have my thanks, Bodwin personally. And thank you, my friend. Brill, just the fellow. Your efforts on behalf of Tree Speak Stables mark you as a genuine talent. If you have confidence in your battle axe, might you agree to help us fight against an Ixal? According to reports, Ixali scouts have been sighted over the river due west of here. Though the area is uninhabited, it borders Tree Speak Stables and Blessed Bud. We mean to drive them off before they can threaten our people. Several of their scouting parties were to be summarily dispatched. It might give their leader cause to doubt the wisdom of their plan. Slay 2 Ixali dull talents, 2 Ixali lost wings, and 2 Ixali slow beaks, and show them the price that they must pay for setting foot in our territory. Sounds like a plan. Down we go. Don't go down that way, you'll break your ankles. Ankles be damned. Wow, that was really easy. I just kind of smashed the ground a lot and then they died. It was bloody work, but it had to be done. Your service to Gridania is not be forgotten. Thanks to you, we can now have time to plot our next move. We should muster our forces and take the battle to the Birdmen, or consolidate our defenses before they return. I need to consult the commander. Alright. Where did I come from? Wow, we're gonna want to head to... because we've been to Central Shroud. We're gonna want to head back to Old Gridania. Which is right around here. There we are, off to the Conjurer's Guild. Getting some stuff for the Conjurer. Ah, you're back. Have you procured the Scarlet Oil as I requested? Oh, absolutely. Here you are. Everything appears to be in order. The elementals for delivering you to us. Pray accept this small token of appreciation. Wow. All right. Come on, there we are. Hey, I did your stuff. The squirrels are dealt with. Very good. I'm pleased to see you've proven yourself useful. What's that? You wonder what happened to adventurers who failed to complete such trifling tasks? Why, such sluggards soon find that there's no place for them within the city. And where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth of that before long. Not sure how I feel about you. Yes, we should head to New Gridania. Guild Aetherite. There we are. A messenger of Emerald Histmill, you say? Oh, Ibert, you fool. I'll deal with the stolen goods, worry not. But I know of the boy and his family. He once lived in this very town. One day he stole a handful of chamomile seeds from an influential merchant in the ebony stalls. You see, the boy had a sister, and chamomile was her favorite flower. Seeking only to make his sister happy, I doubted he grasped the gravity of the act. Regardless, his parents found that he had brought terrible shame to the family and they disowned him. Cast out of hearth and home, he grew desperate, and those who think only to survive think little of the law. A common enough tale, perhaps, but no less tragic for it. And now you know the truth. That sister Albert, the sister Albert loved so dearly was Emira. Emiria was too young to remember why Ibert left, so her parents decided to conceal his existence. However, word of the boy's banishment soon spread, and her parents were forced to move to Histmill to maintain the fiction. By now, Emiria surely heard the rumors of her long-lost brother, though a gentle girl like her would never question her parents' honesty. Whatever faint memory she once may have had are long gone, but Ibert was never forgotten Emiria. Despite the danger, I suspect he now keeps close to Gridania, refusing to leave his beloved sister. I'll send Emiria some chamomile seeds by way of thanks for helping us recover the stolen goods. If only it were as simple as returning them to the rightful owners, sadly Ibert's crimes will not be so easily forgiven. But perhaps by the time the seeds have sprouted and their flowers bloomed, he will have found a new path.
So about that, I might have killed him.
Do what?
It's not my fault, I promise. He attacked me first.
Alright, let's see. All of these lead to Central Shroud.
I just love the idea of Frill just running across the countryside. Like, they have no idea where. Like, they're like, shouldn't he be on an airship? And he's just running around humming the Chocobo theme, just like do 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 do.
Gilflans are up that way. Granted, there's also the possibility that, like, Frill here, like, has only ever really been, like, on the ocean or in Limsa Lominsa, so seeing a place just filled with, like, forests and trees probably just has he's just looking on in just awe. Just like, look at how big they are. Hello, Chocobo Keep. I'm just here. Ooh. You have the look of someone who's seen more than their fair share of danger. I am Florimond, a sentry in the Jocelyn Empire. Spire, sorry, not Empire. Though you would be forgiven for imagining me a sentry of this hut, so seldom that I've left in recent days, I sustained an injury, and have been out of commission for some time. Anyway, my wood whaler comrades are about to commence a culling operation in the bramble patch, and the thought of them marching into the jaws of danger while I languish here like a coddled babe is frankly too much to bear. I realize this is sudden, but might I trouble you to take part in the operation in my stead? If you would do me the favor and seek out Captain Aniad at Jocelyn Spire, he will tell you all you need to know. Oh, if I get up there. Yeah, I can get up there. Ooh, the Glamour Dispeller. This black prism absorbs magical light woven upon a glamored piece of equipment, dispelling the optical illusion. Be warned that dyes and company crests are also removed in the process. Those frightful snouts, tusks like spears, and the squealing! Those dreadful squealing. A death hymn that haunts my dreams. Why did I ever leave home to come here? Hail, adventurer! Your sharp-eyed mind tells me that you're keen to prove yourself, and your good fortune. I've a menial task ideal for one of your fair to middling abilities. Wild boar plagued the bramble patch, and it's about time that someone called the herd. Well, hop to it now. What brings you? Ah, you're the replacement of sorts, and you are aware of the risks? Ah, well, you do seem capable enough. Floormon's task was to slay 6 black bats in the bramble patch, and I take it you know how you now see to this. Very well, I wish you the best of luck. Down into the bramble patch! That was so close. Jesus, I need to stop. I need to stop. We are. Oh, wait. I didn't kill enough black bats. Got one more to go. we are. So you have seen to the black bats. We couldn't have asked for a better substitute. You have my gratitude. Now, at the risk of seeming brazen, I would ask you a favor of my own. Bear the message to Florimond for me. The lad's been overly hard on himself for his absence. Tell him that his fretting avails no one, he himself least of all. He serves the wood whalers best by getting back on his feet with all swiftness, and that requires peace of mind. Aw, that's nice. You have my vow, I swear it, to wear boarskin armor no more. I will starve before I partake in the tiniest morsel. Please make them go away. The swine plagues no more? Thank you, friend. To speak the truth of it, I've been plagued by a dreadful phobia of those tusked monstrosity in recent weeks. But I realize that will not do. Yalston Spire overlooks a hub of trade and military activity, and to shirk my duties would be dishonor to the hero who named these spire bears. You've instilled no small measure of courage in me, and for that I am grateful. Ooh. Needs capable volunteers to patrol the green frontier. You look like you're made of sterner stuff than the average adventurer. How would you fancy doing a bit to preserve the peace? Grateful if you could help fill in for our wounded, now that there are 3 strategic positions to our patrol route, each marked by a twin adder standard. What you need to do is to go to the 3 locations in turn and hold your ground for a while. A message from Captain Imad, I see. Captain speaks true. I must say a great weight has been lifted. As bade, I shall focus all my energy on recovery. My thanks again, friend. There we are. Now if I just head up this way. Good to see you back in one piece. Running with fell fiends. Passing odd. We've never had trouble with local fauna. Perhaps their numbers are on the rise. We must keep a close eye. Thank you for the help, my friend. There we are. There we are, Southern Shroud. And a level up. Alright, well. I never went to the place I was supposed to. Yeah, actually, if I go here. Alright, we'll start by heading south. Our Chocobo Keep. Then from here, oh my. Frenzied battle with a man and fellow beast alike. And the last thing, I would like this freshly made bowl of Sparhawk egg soup to aid in your battle. But the spices contained have a known set to sap the energy of the plant-eating beast. Some items require you to use a key item. Glint in your eye. Run along the river east to here and gut me 3 small-month Orobon. Then, gobbling down all the fishies with Boscaron serves us for our dinner. We can't have that now. Come back when you've dirtied up with fish guts, and I'll see you're treated to a proper Drilller's regular. Are. Yo, welcome in, Mr. Mister. It's wonderful to have you here. You guys are playing Final Fantasy XIV online as well? That's wonderful. I know this is only like the 3rd VOD that I've ever really done with it, so I'm still kind of learning everything, don't know all the stuff, but I'm still happy nonetheless. I hope you guys had a lovely day so far. For those of you who don't know, which many of you don't, my name is Term. I'm the Axolotl of the Lighthouse, and I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. We're currently playing as Frilson Barokinson, Frill for short, and we're slowly but surely making our way to where was it? Where am I heading again? I believe I'm heading to Ulda at the moment, which is very, very nice. You know, I'm not taking the airship, I'm going by foot, because I noticed that the maps link over to I go to, yeah, Thanalon, Central, yeah, Ulda. They lead right back to Ulda, so I thought, why take the airship when I can go around and just do stuff? It's been kind of fun. Been taking my own path, which has been nice. To adventurers, merchants, and laborers that come here to partake in fine ale and fine company, the Druther is like a second home. Even to the only home to be more fortunate. We'd be fools to not avail ourselves to the protection of the wood whalers in the gods' quiver, but there lies a special satisfaction in defending one's own home. You've done us all proud today, friend. Ooh. Seeks an adventurer to gather offerings for a local custom. The tavern is sheltered by the shroud, imparting a sense of peace and tranquility to all within. It is for the reason, as much as Bhaskaran's ale and Yarn's adventure, that wayfarers from across the realm find respite in these tales. But the protection of the forest is not to be taken for granted. No, we must respect and honor the tree. Only in doing so will they do us the same for us. And so I would ask you to perform a simple task. You are to make an offering, one to the forest's fallen guardians. Not far from here lies the withered remains of a treant who perished protecting the forest it so loved. Obtain the umbels of 4 antelope does and 2 freshly plucked kedtrap petals, then place them before the treant. After the offering has been made, kneel and bow your head in deference. I can promise you that when you arise, you will do so with newfound understanding. Take care of them Orobon, did ya? Reckon it'd be tucking into a bowl of river trout afore long then. Or a nice bit of pike, perhaps. Old Bhaskaran, you know, he always done right by me, no matter what, but might have gotten up to back in the day, so I don't take kindly to him as would make trouble for him, even if they're fish. You seem the trustworthy sort, and I can tell you've got some skills for you. Work on an adventurer. Let's see you put him to work for an old man. Been taking me advice and putting your skills to work on the Druthers, have you? Now that I have seen you as a strapping young lad, you'll tighten your bootstraps, 'cause I've got another job for you. I was downing a pint of Bhaskaran's finest the other day when I heard that the Keekerns are hoarding stashes of poison around these parts. Can't say for sure what they're up to, but it can't be nothing good. What say ye to take the firepots here and go blow up the whole bleeding lot? Ooh, some items have an area of effect. Click on the item icon displayed on the duty list. Let's see. I'll figure it out when I figure it out. Also, more quests. Chico Larva wants to... Tiny Valkins make a blood pact with their master very seriously. Hail, friend, would you fancy a flagon of ale, or perhaps... an adventurer can scarce believe my fortune. I was just looking for someone who might assist me in checking on the welfare of a couple regulars. To be precise, I'm looking for an expedition team poking around the ruins of Istamar, due south of here. They usually turn up the Druthers every few days, covered in dust and hungering for a hot meal, but they've not been here for nigh on a week. Could well not be that they simply occupied with scholarly business, but they'd visit at the ruins and see if aught's amiss. You look for one of them by the name of Iriel. By the way, I forgot the other one's name. Start over this way. There we are. Hello. Yes, may I help you with something? Ah, Yoan was concerned for our well-being. How positively sweet of her. But as you can see, we are both quite hale and decidedly not deceased. We did, however, encounter a certain practical difficulty when a veritable legion of Chicos burst forth from the depths of the pit. Your timing is impeccable, as we have only just succeeded in clambering out. In fact, since you're here, perhaps you might prevent a similar situation by slaughtering a number of pests? Say 5 or so? It should be sufficient to frighten the rest of the brood back down below. Ah, so you're the adventurer, are you not? Tell me, have you any experience in the field of relic hunting? I'm currently attempting to catalog all of the artifacts in this area, you see, but I'm finding the task rather more time-consuming than I had initially anticipated. I am all but concerned, for we stand in what was once Gilmore's residence district. Alas, I have yet to recover a sufficiency of domestic objects to confirm my theory. Should you happen upon such item while wandering the area, I would be most grateful. Maybe here? Man, these guys are kind of... like, they were just there. Then again, not every PC has player instinct. Back so soon, are you quite certain you exercise the appropriate amount of care and delicacy in your search? Your artifacts are hundreds of years... oh, never mind. Show me what you found. Yes, these are most certainly examples of Gelmorian tableware, judging from the shape and ornamentation. They appear to be cups of the kind once used to serve herbal infusions, or perhaps vegetable broth? Perfect. My work here is far from done, but the discovery brings me one tantalizing step closer to reaching my dream, the restoration of these ruins and the re-establishment of settlement in Duskwhite Ellison. Gridanians have long perceived my people as outcasts and brigands, yet we Duskwhites can return a measure of prosperity to the fallen city. We would no longer need to resort to common theft or banditry in order to make ends meet. Imagine it. But I'm rambling. Please. Thank you for your help. Strength, dexterity, vitality. We'll take some strength. Marvelous work. Perhaps now I might return to research in relative peace. Oh, the ruins you can see down there are part of an ancient subterranean city known as Gelmora. For dusk-white elves such as ourselves, it represents a valuable and unexpected opportunity to learn about the settlement where our ancestors once dwelled. Yet, as fascinating as the ruins are, I do believe I have had my fill of the inside of that hole for the time being. At any rate, you can assure Yoline that the two of us, particularly my brother, are quite well, and will soon be along to partake in Bhaskaran's nice meat and mead. Let's see. Then we'll go to the Chocobo Keep and we can head off to the... Yeah, send me off to Quarry Mill. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Here we are. Ooh. You're unable to perform any actions. In this state, you are left with two options. Either return immediately to your home point or wait for an NPC to revive you. When in an instance dungeon, you will return to the area entrance. In addition to rendering you temporarily weakened after being raised, suffering KO is also severely damages your current equipment. Damn. Ah well, that was bound to happen at some point. Oh, how are you doing, Barbados? I hope you're having a lovely time. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I honestly was taken, I really should have, like, backed off on that one. Like, I was really just in the center of that and not moving and not keeping an eye on my, my, whatever it's called, my HP. Oh well. There are... Yeah, I don't mind using up a couple hundred. Running is a good strat in that instance. Yeah. Here we are. If I find the Chocobo Porter. There you are. Here we are. I will hire you to take me to Druthers real quick. Ooh. Yeah, how have you been, Barbados? I hope you've been doing well. I've just been having my... You know, this is only the third stream that I've ever really done playing Final Fantasy XIV at all. I've actually never really played it outside of this. I was asked by a friend to play it. And honestly, I understand why. Because it is really good. Like, really fun. Ooh. We are. I can talk to you. Thank you. Might come with some rough-hewn to strangers, but I'll tell you, he's the right devastated for anything to happen to one of his regulars. Aurelia assures me that her brother is the finest petal as well. Why, I have not the slightest idea of whom she speaks, or why that would concern me. Alright, well, we completed that. And now we talk to Iana. You've placed the offering? I thank you. The treant you honored was not always withered thus. Unable to bear the changes racking the forest in the wake of the calamity, it lost all trace of vibrant life, wasting away to the current haggard appearance. Your adventurers may see treants as little more than overgrowth adversaries, but many of us local folks revere these creatures as guardians of the woods. It's in nature's way that we tend to those who once tended to us. Should we forsake our protectors now, then we ourselves will be forsaken when the protection is needed once more. Right, nice. Right, and I guess I will take this little back road river over this way. Right. Yeah, I'm good, my friend. I'm just gonna head on out. You don't have to do anything, honestly. Alright, and then I'll go and talk to this guy in here, and he'll be all like, "You did a good job. Here's some cash. Poison stashes are no more, you say? Good lad, your next pint will be on me. Were it my druthers, I'd grab those Keekern one by one and string 'em up by the ratty ears. But old man Buscaron won't have none of that. Says each battle we forgo now saves us one down the road, and to tell you the truth, I'm starting to come round to his ways." Right, if we head up this way, we can go and get our... what was it called? We can go and get that fishing rod. Do that quest. And then we can continue our way towards the main story quest. Actually, I just realized it's going to require me to board the airship in order to do this quest, so I might not be able to walk all the way there. But I can at least try, you know? I can get there, get the first crystal, and then like when I teleport to when I use the thing. Lots of tree slugs, that's for sure. Hey, I got you stuff for your birth. Or birthday. You have my fishing rod? I do. Here you are. Thank Nofika you came along. I just can't fish with anything else. The Vilekin or such around here pose no threat to me, but those flames. Never seen anything like it. Wonder if I'll ever build up the courage to fish at Lilystone again. Well, whatever the case, give me some cash. Right, and now I do kind of want to see if I can go all the way down there. I want to see if it'll just let me. Because if I can go through that way, that's going to be really funny. Ooh, froggy. Okay, we'll talk to you, the Chocobo Porter. Yeah, I'm just here to make sure that you know I exist. Platoon. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Mapping the realm. Eastern Thanalan. This can't be good. They're letting me do stuff that I shouldn't be allowed to do. Burning Wall doesn't matter. I head to Wellwood. I can go there. I'm not gonna take any quests, but I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna get all the crystals. I'm not gonna do any of the quests. I'm just gonna get the crystals and the chocobo porters. Because I think it'll be funny. I think it'll be funny if I just get there by airship and they're like, welcome to the world. Oh, I've already seen it. What? Yeah, I have all the crystals. What? What do you mean you have all the crystals? I have all the crystals. How? I walked? That's an entire, like, section of the continent. Yeah. What, I got 2 legs, don't I? Ooh, you look so cute. Tuco. We're walking all the way there. Ooh. Pretty. Oh, thank you for the care package, junk. Much appreciated. I'll be sure to hydrate and have a snack and do a stretch. There we go. There we go. Chocobo Porter. Oh, you're so tiny!
Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter?
It's all good. I'm just here. I'm greeting everybody. Do you want it? No, I'm good. I'm good.
That is one strange fellow.
Like I said, I'm gonna go to this next place. It's just like, yeah, I've been there. Oh, the little cactus people. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tricky T-Raptor. It's wonderful to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm just running, so I don't need to pause or anything. Ooh. There we are.
Nope, no, I'm good. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Whew! L, what are you doing? Term's brain rot is immense. It is. It's a brain compost at this point. Oh, look at that guy! Man, he's so silly. I said I'd run all the way there, and I did not lie. I'm doing nothing. No, I see what you're doing. You can't hide it from me. Listen, we've had a good thing going. We've had a good thing going where I only ever have to chug every 2 streams, and you're trying to make it every 1 stream. Unacceptable. Just gonna arrive on the airship and just be like, yep, I know what I'm doing. I've been here before. They're just like, how? That place over there is like 30 levels above what you're able to do. I don't know, man. I'm just built different. Look at me. I'm built different. Eastbound and Down starts playing. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. I've been to so many places. Into the mines. As a child, I always yearned for the mine. God damn it. Like I said, I shouldn't be here. I really shouldn't be here. And yet I do. And yet I am. Oh, Jesus. This place looks terrifying. And it's rightfully so. The baseline enemies are level 49. Why am I here again? Because I'm a stubborn asshole. Speaking of stubborn asshole! Lotl. Oh no. I need to consult the tome. Okay, I can make it. I can open the tome with one hand. I just gotta get to this point. I just gotta get here.
It's chug time.
Okay.
Congratulations. The Lotl will soon be hydrated.
L back. Cypher! Got it. That is the fastest I've ever chugged a water, Jesus. God. Okay. What are we doing? Tome time. If I could heal a physical or emotional injury for someone, what would it be? Emotional injury. There's already a lot more doctors that are capable of doing a physical injury.
Physical hospital bills are expensive, bro. So are therapy bills. And then those therapy bills get brought on for regular hospital bills because of the medication. Listen, the body will heal on its own. And most hospitals will just, I'm not gonna lie, they'll just leave the debt if they think that you're not worth it. Or they'll sell off your debt to somebody and you can just ignore that person because you don't owe that fucker anything. Don't take any advice from me. Legitimately, I am not a person you should take advice from. Holy shit, this place has railroads? Why are we taking chocobos when we got goddamn rail lines? Not gonna lie, instant healing would be an awesome... Oh, absolutely. Like, you could do so much with that. Anybody with chronic pain, fuck, you are their new best friend. They have trains! Or at least a train line, but more than likely other trains. Where there are tracks, there are trains. Anyone with instant healing powers are a problem to fight. Hell, take a look at Mojito. You know, true, because the moment that, like, you take any damage, you can just heal yourself. That's why a lot of, like, healing characters aren't really able to do that to themselves easily. You know? It becomes sort of like an issue. Whoa, wait a minute. I can take a boat back to Limsa. Cape Westwind. You know what? That's how I... No, I can't end it that way. Where the fuck is the... What's the goblet? Oh, okay. That's like the player area. The... You need to find a way to stack enough damage to stop them from healing again. Yeah. Then again, also, most, like, at least in magical circumstances, most healers require, like, MP or some kind of... Gee, or lord. That Lalafell just ran up here and just started bashing them. They got oil, too. No one tell the US about this place. All right. Oh, there goes Bunger Jones! Again. Da, 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 da. Ba bum ba dum bum bum. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ooh. Oh, did term chug? I did. I did it real goddamn quick. And then I read a tome. And then there's a chocobo porter here. Then from there, I think I'll take the trek over to Limsa Laminsa. It was during a very scary moment. I had, like, I was trying to... I wonder who could have done that. Oh, yeah, that was Cypher. Cypher got the last one. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. And from here I can talk to the chocobo porter. that way. Oh, well, that's no worry.
What the fuck? He's been to Linsa Lamensa? What the heck is he doing over here?
Alright. Where did I need to go? Oh wait, there's new quests.
Neat.
Hey, Dodozan! Step dance. There's a hectic flush of panic in Dodozan's face as he looks around Hawker's round.
Oh my dear, my cascabel is gone, and it had to be the one ordered by the one who doesn't brook tardiness. I would bring the matter to the maelstrom, or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jackets, but my client would likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer such as yourself, though, would be capable of doing a little unofficial investigation. Will you find my stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Surely someone saw it. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunity. Now go to Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before the cold of mine grows worse. Bloody executioners.
Actually, hey! Looking for Dodozan's cascabel, eh? Hey, I'll help ya. Dodozan ain't a bad sort for a swiping trader. There was a topper come asking after a cask. Wanted to know if it was ale, the poxy fool. After a cask? Well, can't rightly say if it's your cask, but there was a big fella come in recently carrying one. He asked me if I had stoked mackies. What would it go down nice with ale? Tain't the only thing I know neither. The louse wore black, and you know what that means. The bloody executioners.
Did I see someone walk off with a cask of ale? Why, sure, it was during the afternoon offloading. Fella didn't look like a thief, though. Hoisted the cask and walked right on over the Astalacia.
Hey. What are you? What are you looking at? This is dance duel. A dance duel. Much more important than anything you've got. Much more. You may be able to scamper up the rigging of the crow's nest, but you can't. Can you get down? Not for a siren's teeth, you great clodhopper.
Begging your pardon, Captain, but there ain't no Mikote alive heavier on her feet than the great Galutin Rogdalin such as yourself.
Well said, Captain, and well retorted, you bloody sun-seeker. Or was you a moonkeeper? What other land they got there? Who cares? Am I right? Who are you, anyway? There's a whole passel of you afore, but now there's only one. That's a miser's trick, that is. No, I'm here for the ale. Nope, nothing worse than a miser. That this horse and what was a Madrigal Admiral, what was his name? He didn't like no drinking or dancing, but bad for his corals. Corals? Can't be right. No, see you. Coral. Course you're right there, laddie. Should never be doubted myself. Anyway, this Madrigal, I call him Madrigal Pinchfist, passes decrees like they was farts. He decreed no dancing within a hand's reach of spirits. But no Madrigal smarter than a sailing man. We just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. We invented step dancing. That showed Madrigal Pinchfist and his corals. Aye, that's right, fella. Gets me all fired up too, makes you think. Like, oh, I know, you want to dance? All this time I just thought you were being churlish, but... No, I insist. Dance first, talk later. That's the way of it. Alright, why not? Yeah. Why, you cagey sea fox stands like sailing book, you do. Could swear there were three of you, or was it just... Never mind, you was practically a brother now. You ask me anything. Yeah, so someone stole a cask of ale, and that's what I'm here to look for. A cask of Tortoshon's ale? Carried it all from Fishman's pot and my very own self I did. Had to, matters of fact. We'd already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Tortoshon's getting paid for it. Someday. Don't make a difference if he frets a night or two. Yeah. So... Oh! Why, you reprobate whoreson. That's the tale of the cask ye lugged in! But... Blackguard! You dare call yourself a bloody executioner, all hugger-mugger about what belongs to you. Dorzon as the cod's not to mule about colours we wear, and ye play him for a fool! I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't thinking it through.
Gosh, the big Saturday, it's what they call a coral phelan. Adventurer, I beg pardon for my man. I swear Limelaine mistook him for an oyster and gave him grit for brains when she made him. Since you're already here, how about you square our account with Dodozan? Take this payment to him. We'd be much obliged. Yeah. You danced with us and all, so I'm trusting the gill won't inspire any moral failings in you. That's some long keel on the Astalicia, if you take my meaning. And you, get to swabbing the deck! Oh, damn. They got him going now. There we go. Hey, Dodozan.
There you are, and not in a moment too soon. Did you find my ale?
No, but I found your payment.
Well, that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? Oh, from the from the client themselves. I see. Yes, there's always some blustery young fellow like that. Hasn't earned the swallows or stars yet, I wager.
Cod, you say? Captain Muscade is kind to say so. I'm sure, but I hail from Ulda. We trade with anyone if they got gil to pay. Pirates, princes, they're all the same to me. And if I know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cast soon to drink away their little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. Let's go! Let's see, any other... Take ourselves to Aleport, and we'll see if we can complete that quest we've been working on. Found any sign of Sigurd? He must have been in desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings. Oh my word.
Prilson? Wow, that was not as difficult as I thought it would be. If you know what's good for you, you'll stand down. Step aside! Winzoin? He breathes yet. We withdraw to Red Roost's stead. Follow my lead, Prilson! Where's that? Where is Red Rooster's dead? Actually, I can just take a Chocobo Porter. What am I talking about? No, it makes more sense just to go all the way to Lim Solominsa. Then I can take the order from there to there, and then from there to that place, and it's just gonna be easier that way. Take us to Lim Silimensa.
In the meantime, I'm gonna eat myself some snacks.
Oh my. Goodbye. You know, I could have also teleported. I just realized that. But then I wouldn't get a chance to stack. There we are. Let me just put this away real quick. Why am I going up? Here we are. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Ba 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 ba. And bam 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 da. There we are. You brought him home. I don't got words to thank you. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did. I'd done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Aleport, I realized the dangers were greater than I anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such a number in time. Pray accept my apologies, Neddard. You turned for us to help, and yet your grandson now lies before you broken and battered. You risked your life to save my little Sigurd. I was a man to find fault with that. It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is not more that we can accomplish here, Frilson. It's time we return to the guild and focused on the other tasks. Let's see. All right. I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear it will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution for his thirst for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let us help this rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Frilson, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into a deadly weapon that you need to be. Ooh. There we go. There we are. Look at that. This request not available requires us to be at level 25. Well, that's understandable. That it was never there, handedly I can't handle knowing that it's all up in the air. I thought the world ended in March until I heard the doorbell ring. Can't keep from falling apart, but I'll glue back everything again. This can't be the end. Alright. Alright. And then from Gridania, we'll do another airship thing. Alright. We'll head off to Ulda. Alright. Let's get on. Ooh. Ulda, the Steppes of Nald. You must be the envoy from Limsa Laminsa. Welcome to Ulda. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Hey. Welcome to Ulda. We've been expecting you. Flame General Robon will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustings Strix and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Oh, right. Yeah, take me to Hustings Strip. Oh, wow. The Chamber of Rule. Oh. Hey. The Loman Sun Envoy, I presume. Would you be a good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear? My thanks. Yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed. Hey.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Hey.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlvin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ulda. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
No. I didn't. I actually walked a super long way. Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer? When we took to the field against the Garleans? I've heard of it. So my counterparts have educated you. Yeah, more or less. Carney's pet is given a trouble, is it? Well, we should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech that they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by Legatus Solus Sol Galvis, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet as of late.
But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and the commander Ligustus Gaius von Baelsar has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. And not only Ulda, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought that lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Elder Seed Seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire. Even the beast tribes of the bloody primals. We must stand united once more. That much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merlwyb, we'll have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We all remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for.
Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate?
I will speak with her grace myself.
Very good, sir.
The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer.
You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil. Leaving Limsa. Alright. I gotta summon this guy. Look at him. He's just right there. Call of the Sea. Well, that was all well and fun. But I think that's enough for today. I think next time we play, we won't be doing the main story quest immediately. I want to go through this last area and see all of the side quests that I have to do, you know? But with that being said, I think it's about time that we go ahead and find someone to raid. Let me just go ahead and exit game real quick. We'll log out, exit the game, and then we'll find someone quickly to raid. Shouldn't take too long, honestly. There we are. Let's see who is available at the moment. Let's see. I don't need you to restore pages. I am very well here. Let's see. You know what? Dakota is playing Spyro the Dragon. I haven't seen anyone play Spyro the Dragon in a long, long time. But also Lotl is playing Repo. You know, I haven't raided Dakota Redheart in a while. Let's raid Dakota. We'll go ahead and raid Dakota Redheart. Not heart like H-E-R-R-T. It's H-A-R-T. There we go. And with that being said, thank you so much for watching. Check out the card, check out the merch, and check out the Discord. We do our best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere everywhere we go, so go and check out the light whenever you can. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
This can't be
Okay. This can't be the end. Can't be the end. All that I had to say. What little time gone. I'll glue it all back anyway. Seek out the wayward troops and tell them to report back on the double. Ooh. The Serpent of Bannock is seeking a volunteer to gather materials for